to play some ARK Eggcellent, I should say, Adventure Easter update, and pretty much the entirety of today's stream is going to be spent on Astraeos, going out and taming as many pretty pastel coloured dinos as we possibly can. That is the aim of today. Easter, I think the ARK Easter event is possibly my favourite ARK event, actually. For colours, I mean. But also for the costumes. You could be a bunny, you could be an Easter chick. I'm trying to think how we make those. What is it that we need to collect? Oh, the chibis as well. Do we know if there's any new Easter chibis, chat? Are there any new ones? Hopefully. Christopher, hello. Good morning on YouTube. Hi, hi. I'm just signing in now, trying to remember where I left my character. I think it's on Astraeos. Not 100% sure. It could be on the island, but I'm going to attempt to log in and hope that my character is there. Yes. ARK! Can we please? Can we please fix the splash screen? Please! Also, I'm going to change the position of my fractal thing. My character is here, by the way. Amazing. My character was on Astraeos. I'm just going to let it sit for a minute because it always takes a hot second for all of the Astraeos skin skins to load in. Good afternoon, Skrilla. How's it going? Oh yeah, we have dramatic bass music. I forget that this is a thing now. We have a piano in our bass that is just consistently playing dramatic ARK music at all times. Good morning / afternoon / evening / good night, Ghost Cryptids. I always say good time zone if I'm not sure where somebody is. And then that kind of covers everybody, right? Gasupu, hello. Hi, hi. You've been playing ARK a few times the last couple of days, mostly been doing breeding. Oh, you're doing a lot of Enshrouded at the moment, little purple moon. Did you see that Enshrouded is getting an update pretty soon? I believe in May, right? I'm pretty sure it's getting an update in May. Okay, here we go. My tribe mates haven't put any bear traps down this time, which is good. I need to pick up my kitty. Oh no. Am I going to be able to pick you up without trying to get into my bed? I think I might have to get it to follow me, maybe. It's a weird looking zomboid. It shouldn't say zomboid. Does it say zomboid had it? It should say ARK on the old Twitch stream category. Oh my goodness, what on earth is going on over here? Whoa, is that a tiny box? It's a really small box. Amazing. What is happening? Why is this wyvern dying? Okay, duck has imprinted on a lightning wyvern and it looks like it might need a bit of food, so I guess we should probably sort that out straight away. There we go. I think it's just a baby that's grown up and needs food. What are you doing, pal? Can you... I think it's following somebody, maybe. Can we don't, please? Oh my goodness, I can't actually get to ride it. I think it's kind of stuck. It looks like it's stuck in the foundation a little bit. Jabal's piggy on load. Oh, I guess the pig was helping the wyvern to be raised. I guess that's what was happening. Yeah, I can't ride this, unfortunately. So I guess they live there now for the moment. It's like utter chaos in the base right now. Let me get these guys out the way. Oh my word. Frickin' hell! Okay, I'm going to have to deal with this wyvern. It's pissing me off already and we've only just started. Can I cryo it? That's the question. Can I cryo it for now? Please, ARK. There we go. That solves that problem. Lovely. Okay. Oh, no more flappy. Let's pop this into... Has Duck got a folder? I think she has. Yeah, there we go. Wyvern for Duck. Now, I'm going to make a new folder that's going to go in this cryo fridge. And it's going to be Easter dinos. And we're going to see how many different pastel coloured dinos we contain today and pop in there. So I think my character's naked. Yes. Okay. That's not a surprise. I was doing admin things, and whenever I hop between servers and do admin things, I like to make sure I keep my gear behind in case something bad happens and I lose it all. So let's grab everything. Tech goggles. Yes, please. Let's take a gun. Let's take a pike. To be honest, don't really need anything else. I would quite like to repair my armor before we head out. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough chitin. I can't believe I'm rocking chitin armor over here. I think it was the best armor that I had at the time. I don't... What is it that I'm short on for the pants? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, that is all repaired. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I don't really want the helmet visible, though. I'd quite like to be able to see my hair. There we go. Should we have a little peek in the smithy and try to figure out if there's anything new that has arrived with this Easter event? Okay. A lamb costume? Wait, guys. Did we have the lamb costume last year? I don't remember there being a lamb costume. Do you? We have a lamb costume. Flower toss emote. Bunny hop emote. I remember the bunny hop emote. And then, yeah, most of this stuff looks... oh, the flower trough skin looks like it might be new. The rabbit skin we've always had. Interesting. Procoptodon bunny costume. Is that new? Is that new, guys? Huh. Okay, well, it looks like we need to grab Easter eggs to... What is this? What is that? That's so cute. Is that a... I'm guessing that's a skin structure. It's a mortar and pestle structure? What the hell? You think the lamb is new moon? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember seeing that last year. This is a mortar and pestle skin structure. Skin thing. How cute is that? That is adorable. I think that's a Larkham thing. I'm guessing. Okay, let me see. I'm going to grab myself some food and then I'm going to figure out what we need for taming. I think we're going to have to probably make up some kibble before I head out. Yeah. Isn't it cute? Mr. the Rach, how's it going? Hello. Kibbles. Oh, you're going Easter egg hunting soon? Nice. Are you on the island, Solstar, or are you on Astraeos? Oh, that only has spoiled meat. Interesting. Spoiled meat in there. Cooked meat in there. Other things in here. So kibble, yeah, we don't have really any kibble. So I'm going to have to make some up. Let's have a look. If I was an oviraptor, where would I be? I would be either here, which I am not, or over here. Why are there so many tiny boxes everywhere? What the hell is that? Oh, that's why my game is like freaking out, is because of all the skins. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the oviraptor. Oh, there's a baby Maywing there. Hi. Hi. I'm not sure you're supposed to be there, but okay. Eggs. Let's have a look then. So I don't think, unfortunately, we have many... Yeah, I only have 2 extraordinary Megawana eggs, so I think we're going to have to make up yellow kibble, mostly. So I'm going to take the Rex eggs. I might have to go and do a run for crops as well, and I'm pretty sure that there are crops growing somewhere on this map that I need to find. Good morning, Barn Isle. How's it going? Hi. We need focal chili, I know that much. I need focal chili. I honestly can't remember what else we need. Let's have a look. Crafted foods, kibble. Yellow kibble requires rare flower and medjoy berries. Oh, that's really easy. Okay. That's actually very doable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. As far as things go, I'm better than yesterday, so that's good, right? That's what I keep telling myself. Yeah, let's go grab... In fact, I could probably just take a Maywing out, couldn't I, to grab some berries? That's probably the easiest option. You keep dying stupid deaths on Enshrouded, probably time to take a break. Go get yourself a coffee or a snacky, Moon. Maybe that will help. The concentration. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Why have we got this radius on, by the way? Can I turn that off? There we go. I think that's from when we were raising. We've been raising a bunch of Karshas for eventually doing a purple orbital supply drop, which I guess I was planning on doing this week, and then I forgot it was Easter. So I figured, yeah, we would just do a stream of Easter shenanigans today. Easter taming, and maybe some chibis as well or something. There we go. Good morning, Rach. How's it going? Yeah, we need a bunch of medjoy berries for the yellow kibble. I novel as well. Look, everybody coming in. Oh, you made a dodo pen for the Easter eggs. I honestly can't remember exactly how the Easter eggs work, so I'm going to enjoy figuring that out all over again. Yeah. Hi, Claymore as well. Welcome in. You want to tame a Roo? What, for the Roo skin? The Roo bunny skin? Maybe we could try tame a Roo today. All right, I think that's probably enough on the berry front for now. Whee! Oh, that was actually that was a pretty good aim. Oh, that was not a good aim. There we go. I think, yeah, it's just medjoys I need, right? Oh, I've got loads of medjoys. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to see what kinds of dinos we're going to find today. I mean, Duck has borrowed this pig from Jabal, so I guess we could do with some pigs of our own, maybe, actually. Thinking about future boss fights as well, they would be pretty useful for healing. Yeah. Cyan Mess, hello. What's dino population according to first game? You want to buy, but you're not sure. What's the dino population? I'm not quite sure I understand your question. Cyan, welcome in. Sorry, I don't think I understand. You just arrived and you heard your name. We are apparently loaning your pig. I have discovered. Yes. It says Jabal's piggy on loan. So I need to go out and get my own, really. I think Duck was using it to raise the wyvern. So I think we're done with it now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I make any more? I can. Yeah, I'm going to make as much yellow kibble as I can. Yeah. Oh, how many new dinos are added? Are you talking about Astraeos specifically? Are there any new dinos on Astraeos? Is that what you mean? Because you're thinking about buying the DLC? What new dinos are on Astraeos? Well, the actual dinos that are specific to Astraeos and that you can't find anywhere else at the moment are going to be these guys, the Megawanas. They are essentially a reskinned Maywing, if I'm honest. They pretty much do exactly the same thing. Apart from this, though, like other dinos you can find on other maps pretty much. This is the only one that's exclusive to Astraeos, as far as I'm aware. They did bring out the cats recently, which are hecking adorable and actually really useful because the cats can deter annoying pests like Pegos and Ichthyornis and stuff. I really like the cats. I think they're awesome. What else is reasonably new, folks? Hi, Jet. How's it going? Good to see you. Hi, Jade. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you're well. We're just making up some kibble and getting ready for our Easter Tamathon. Yeah, I'm going to make as many as I can. Yeah. You can put flower halos on the cats. I'm excited for that. I need to collect some Easter eggs first, though. I don't have any at the moment. So I can't make any of the skins. Okay. Let's have a look. Exceptional Megawana egg. Honestly, I don't think... I mean, we could also just try and make up some other types of kibble as well, as not to just waste the yellow kibble. Guess who didn't take her hay fever medicine today? I'll give you a clue. It might be me. I just go take my nose spray. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is a mod. That is very true. There is a mod. If you're running your own server and you're not playing on official, there is an Astraeos mod that puts in seahorses and minotaurs and cyclops. But if you're playing on official settings or without mods, then you can't get those creatures. Thanks, guys. Just had a little sneeze. Okay, long grass and savaroots there. Prime meat jerky, rare mushroom, and citronelle. I don't know how many crops we've got, though. That's the only thing. I've only got 3 savaroot as well. So I guess we won't really be making any blue kibble. That's okay, though. We'll have pink and yellow. A flying seahorse? Really? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I thought kasha eggs made light blue kibble as well, but they don't. I found that out the other day. Yeah. Alright. 11 more pink kibble. And then I think that is a decent amount to be getting on with. Now, in terms of taming things, just initially at least, let's take that and that. We'll take 100 trank darts. I'll take 100 narcotics with me to begin with as well. And then I kind of, at least to begin with, just want a basic walk-in trap and a basic door trap to use, I think. I might need to see if we already have a trap made up somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Do we not have any square foundations? Apparently not. Yeah. It's a stronger... Wait, there was a stronger yellow gun in that vault? Really? Oh, shit! Well spotted. Thank you. Did not see that. I think I just saw yellow and thought, meh, it's not going to be as good, you know? Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, you got a ton of crops. Do you... Soulstar, do you need anything? Could maybe do a trade at some point. I think I'll be all right for the time being. I might need some down the line. Okay, well, we have a bunch of walls made up and ramps, so let's do a 3. Let's plan to do like a 3x3 kind of trap, I guess. So we're going to need 9 slopes for that, and we're going to need... Let me think about this. 3, 3. What is 12 times 4? 48. That's correct, right? 48 walls? That feels a bit excessive. Wait. No, 3 times 12. 36. I need 36 walls. 36, 36. 36 walls. And then we need 9 foundations. Yeah. No, I only want the trap to be 3 high. Who's this? Wait, RG? Yeah, okay. I guess. I mean, maybe this is for breeding though. Actually, I'll just take Echo. I don't want to get Duck's Wait RG killed. I'll be in trouble. Hi, Trolley. Hello. Huh. Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. There we go. I forgot to put them back in a cryopod. Oh, wow. You got a lot of spoiled meat, pal. A lot of spoiled meat. Okay, yeah, I need 9 stone foundations, and then I will have a basic walk-in trap. And then we'll get a door trap as well, in case we find a pretty coloured Argentavis or something like that, maybe. Spoiled meat can go in here. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure there was part of a door trap in here, at least. We had... oh, maybe it's not in here, actually. Oh, wait. Stone gateway 3. Perfect. Stone reinforced gate 1. Yeah, I don't want the behemoth gates. Yeah. Barn Isle, I'm okay. Don't worry. I'll be all right till my break. I appreciate you, though. Yeah. You're mumming me. No, it's okay. I'll take it on my break. I'm not doing too bad. I just forgot to take my nose spray this morning. I technically took... So I take an antihistamine tablet and I have the nose spray because I find that the tablet isn't enough. I just forgot the nose spray, but I'll be okay. Don't worry. If you remind me when I go for my break, that would be super helpful. Which won't be for another hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking that there's not some stuff already made up because, well, there's no point making stuff up if it's already made up. But yeah, I don't really think it would be anywhere else. So let's make 9 foundations. And another gate, I guess. So, gate. There we go. And then foundations. I can make 2. I think it's wood we're going to be short on. Is that really all the wood we've got? I'm kind of surprised. I thought we would have had more. I mean, I can go out and get some more. Okay, there we go. There's a little bit more. Stone. We do have a giga trap as well, in the event that we need one of those. Oh, this looks rather pretty. What graphics card am I running this on? Jack, you can type in !specs in the Twitch chat and it will show you my gaming PC specs. So I have a separate PC that I run OBS on. So I'm able to offload all of the resources for streaming onto a separate PC. So what you see now with those specs is as you would see it if you were playing at home and not streaming or running OBS in the background at the same time. I will say that this particular map, Astraeos, seems to be much better optimized than any of the other ARK Survival Ascended maps. So, yeah, it looks pretty good, I think. And my settings that I'm running at the moment, I actually managed to increase some of these settings, which is pretty awesome. So most of my settings are medium, but I have set textures and illumination to high and view distance to epic. In terms of the settings on the right, I have turned light bloom and shafts off, and I have disabled foliage and fluid interaction. Sometimes I have to switch down to medium textures and stuff, but we'll see how we get on. I might be all right here. But yeah, Nakatis has done an absolutely fantastic job with this map. Really, really he has. Yeah, it's just wood we're short on. I need one more foundation and then we're good to go. There we are. All right, cool. So that is the traps done. I just need to grab the kibble and then I think we're good to go. So this is assuming that we're going to be taming things that are, you know, more traditionally tamed, whether that be passively or knockout. But of course we might come across things that need something a bit more fancy. But we'll see how we get on. For sure. Yeah. Garuga's making a big announcement tomorrow. That's exciting. Are they making it on Twitter, maybe, Rach? I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I feel a bit left out sometimes in that regard. I feel like a lot of folks still haven't made it over to Blue Sky yet, which I'm hoping eventually that they do. Okay, so I'm coming away with... I'm going to have to carry the kibble myself so that the RG doesn't eat it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good going. We have green, pink, and yellow kibbles. I'll take some med brews with me just in case something, I don't know, something goes wrong. You never know. Apart from that, I honestly think we're pretty much good to go. I can always come back and get kind of special taming food if I need to, you know? All right, let's go. Echo, where are you? Where are you? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember how we go about getting the eggs. It's something to do with the little dodos, isn't it? Okay, maybe we go down to the beach and see if we can find any Easter dodos. Maybe. Or maybe you're an Easter dodo. Are you an Easter dodo? Oh no, you're a baby raptor. Okay, what have we got here? An astral RG, a regular coloured RG. Oh. The game is having a think about loading stuff in at the minute. I might need to turn down my... if it keeps stuttering like that, I might need to turn down my view distance. It might be set a little bit too high for what my PC can handle. I'll see how I get on. Where are all the dodos at? Aye. 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 So you just pick up the eggs? They just poop out eggs and you just pick them up? Uh-oh. You leave my RG alone! Fecking compies. Right, don't kill the dodos. Don't kill the dodos. Okay, so you've been picking them up and putting them in the pen. I mean, obviously we have a dino wipe every day, so... if we're having a dino wipe every day, then you're gonna have to keep doing that, you know? Yeah, my game's stuttering a bit. I'm gonna just turn down some of these settings a bit. I'm gonna go for high view distance. And I'll go for medium illumination quality. Are we serious right now? Now, theoretically, my cat should be deterring this burb. Theoretically. Yeah, it's not stealing. Look, isn't that cool? Are the dodos not tameable? Oh, wait, it did steal? Oh my god, it stole my gun! It stole my gun! Oh my god. Wait, is my cat not turned on? Oh my god, it stole my gun! And does that mean I'm never getting my gun back? Are you kidding me? It didn't steal it? Did it just drop it? Oh, it just dropped it. Okay. Oh god, I panicked then. I thought it stole it forever. I'm gonna pick up all these eggs. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. We're gonna get all of the cool Easter skins. Molly! How's it going? There's so many Easter eggs right now. They're just pooping them everywhere. Excuse me, kitty. You're supposed to protect me. And you're not. Also, what is going on the ground right now? Enable pest control. There we go. Okay. Now the cat is protecting me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the Easter skins and stuff are quite expensive in the egg department. So I want to pick up quite a few because I want to be able to make all the new stuff. Yeah. What is going on? Now that I've like turned the render distance down, everything's behaving a bit funny. So this is an Easter color dodo, but it's not a bunny dodo. Yeah. Wait, there's an Easter Rust event? I'm really tempted to play a bit of Rust, Molly. Like, not on stream, but just off stream. I'm really tempted to play. I will message you about it. Because, I don't know, I just have the itch and I want Easter skins. Oh my goodness. I don't have any money to spend on Rust skins right now. But I also really want Rust skins, even though I haven't played Rust since Christmas. Yeah, there's another server that's going as like some of a kind of offshoot of the Crust community, it seems, Molly, which has kind of piqued my interest. For those of you that don't know, I got into playing Rust just before Christmas with a group of really awesome folks, and I never thought I would be into a PvP game such as Rust, but I had such a fun time. I had such a good time. Cool, these heckin' eggs. Right. Picking up eggs. How many have we got then? I've got 34 eggs. I feel like I don't know how many that is. Is that enough to make a cool hat? Okay, you know what? I'm going to pick up 50 eggs. Once I've got 50 eggs, we'll go home and see if we can make a cool Easter thing. How long do they last for on the ground, by the way? They last for... Oh, it says spoils in like 20 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to turn my graphics back down to medium. Because I was getting some stuttering, which I don't seem to be getting now. Yeah. Green light, how's it going? I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah. I'm doing good. Right, can you poop out a couple more eggs? I've got 38. What happened to the other one? Wasn't there another one with the bunny ears on? Hydrate. Sure, I can have some coffee. Thank you, Novel. I've got my Molly mug today. Look, I decided to put my coffee in a mug for the past few days instead of my Yeti cup. Because when I put it in the Yeti cup, it's always too hot to drink. And I want the coffee now. But then I forget to drink it and it goes cold, so I can't win. So I really enjoy the cat being on pest control, but I don't enjoy the lightning effect. So maybe we go into third person. There we go. But it means that the steely burbs don't take anything from me. Yeah, there was another bunny here. Look, another bunny dodo. Oh, wow. These eggs are actually pretty damn heavy. I think I'm going to have to pop them inside of this guy. A moment. Okay, I have 47. Let's go back with 50 and see if we can craft something. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be taming Easter dinos, but I also want a cool Easter chick hat. Or maybe a lamb costume. Oh my god, Does anybody know how much the lamb costume is? Is 50 eggs enough, or do I need 100 for the lamb costume? Because the lamb costume is new, right? So we should make that. And I don't think the game will allow me to wear the Easter chick hat and the lamb costume at the same time. Sadly. Can I pick you up? Thank you. Because I can't check without the smithy. Okay. I also want to make a chibi. I just want everything. Is there another way to get the Easter chibis, chat? Or do I have to craft them with the eggs? What happens, like, for example, what happens if we kill an Easter dodo? Do we get cool Easter things? Engrams might be on the RG. It's a smithy. Oh my goodness. You are quite correct. However, they are not, which is unfortunate. But that was a good shout. Yeah. Unfortunately, the bird doesn't seem to have a holiday folder that I can see. But yeah, that was a good shout. Okay, I'm still collecting eggs. I'm feeling like 50 might not be enough. I mean, maybe we should do what Rach suggested. And actually, that's a great. You know what? I'm gonna do what you suggested, and we're gonna steal the Easter dodos, and I'm gonna put them in a pen or something inside our base, and I'm gonna capture them and force them to produce me eggs. And I know that they'll disappear on Dino Wipe tomorrow, but at least today we'll get a crap ton, right? It's 50 eggs for the costume. Perfect. Well, we can go back and make it. Oh, look, you can see it pooping eggs as we go. Oh, it's going to stop now. Poop an egg. Poop an egg. Oh! Oh, will the Oviraptor pick up the eggs as well, guys? Will the Oviraptor pick up the Easter eggs? I didn't even think about that. Okay, where can I trap this guy? Where can I trap? So we don't have a pen, really. I'm going to have to make one. I have an idea. I'm going to make it next to the Oviraptor. So what if I just do something really simple? If I get 4 walls... Because can I pick up wild dodos, actually? Like, could I do something like this, for example? So just go... Because the Oviraptor is there. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can dodos walk through... Can dodos walk through a door frame? I actually don't know. Yeah. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Hello. Can I pick you up? I can't because you're not tamed. Because just like trying to get it in the pen is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think the Oviraptor picks up the eggs somehow. Unless it's just being very slow about it. A railing? Oh, quarter walls might work. Yeah, let me just see if it will go through the door. Will you go through the door? Wait. Oh god, it's got an arrow above its head. There's an astral RG right by the base. Fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with that. What the hell? Wait, it's an RG, but it's a phoenix skin? What is going on? Okay, yeah, you're right. It doesn't fit through. So we need railings. Or the dodo pen. Okay. Okay, there's so many eggs around the base now. What? Wait, what happened to my RG? There it is. Oh, our Larkham's going around and putting skins on everything. That's what's going on. I'm gonna take... Oh god, that's too heavy. I'm gonna take 50. No, Vic, just stick to one thing. Stop trying to do all the things at once. This is why I never get anything done at home. I start all of the tasks, but I never finish one task. Right, okay. We're going to make a pen for the dodo. Okay? That is what I'm doing. Quarter walls. Yeah, I guess 19 of them is probably excessive, but we can do it. Let's make a proper pen. Hi, Idris. Welcome in. Let's do a proper pen. So, 1. Yeah, I'll just do that, and then I'll put the dodos in here, and then this is where we will... Larkham, I don't know if you have... Do I have the Astraeos skins mod? I must have. I guess I can reskin them. I just always think of Larkham as the person that has all the skins. Okay, where was this dodo? Where did it go? Even, to be honest, even having one dodo over the course of the stream is going to be so many eggs. Where did it go? Oh, why are you standing there? Don't stand there. I can't pick you up. Getting the newts in. Love it. All right. I'm gonna put you in here. Bam. All right. Dodo is in. Step 1. Dodo in pen. Step 2. Collect eggs. Step 3. Profit. Or step 3. Lamb costume. Okay, I need 50 eggs for the costume. 50. Oh God, they're so damn heavy. They're so heavy. I'm gonna have to walk really... Oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna drive to the smithy, I think. I'm gonna drive to the smithy. Oh, that's a pretty pteranodon. Pretty Easter pteranodon. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Oh, you can get the phoenix skin for the featherlight as well. It's so cool. All right. Holiday. A lamb skin. I'm going to be a lamb. Amazing. This is a build. H, I cannot take credit for this. This build was made by Larkham. I don't know if Larkham... I think he is online right now, hiding somewhere, because I keep seeing skins being put on dinos, but I did not build this. I absolutely cannot take credit for it. Oh my God, what is this? It's a mini ice titan? That's so cute. I love it. I don't know what skin it is, but isn't it really cute? Dad, how's it going? Hi, thank you for lurking. You want to play on Astraeos, but none of the people on your server have the DLC. Oh shit, really? Have you got are you on a cluster, Idris? Are you playing on a cluster and they don't have Astraeos? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, you self-host? Nice. That's really cool. Where did this lamb skin go, by the way? Is it in my inventory? Oh my gosh, I look so weird. Oh no, it doesn't work with my hair. It doesn't really work with my hair. But I am now a lamb. We'll just ignore the fact that my hair is sticking out the back. Hide. Can you hide hair? How do I hide hair, Rach? Oh, wait a minute. Something's going down. Oh, God. How do I... Ah! Wait, what's happening? Who's fighting? Hello? You... Go away, sir. Okay. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, can I hide the hair? I can hide the hat. It says show hat. But yeah, I'm not sure I can hide the hair. Oh, that's really funny. If I put my hat on, it hides my hair. That's so confusing. You can kind of see the chitin underneath it. Okay. So this is me now. I'm a lamb. It is a little bit cursed. I agree. New nugs, hello. What else could we make? What else could we do from the Easter collection before we go out taming? I only have one dodo. We should probably grab some more. I also kind of want to see about the Astraeos skins. Have I got Astraeos skins? I'm pretty sure I have the mod installed. But I can't see it. So maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah. You can see a sleepy tribe mate that needs a haircut. Oh my goodness, you're so correct. You're so correct. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find my scissors. Cosmetics tab and then add cosmetics. Okay. Once again, I'm trying to do a million different things at once. And Jet is giving me ideas. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, brain. Jet is giving me ideas. I did see a bunch of dye in here. I'm going to give Duck yellow hair. Okay. Let's fill it. Where is she? All right. It's looks so silly. Wait, I don't want to give myself a haircut. I want to cut Duck's hair. Wait, why can't I cut Duck's hair? Duck. There we go. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Hairstyle? I guess we'll do an afro. Hair length. Long? Hair dye yellow. Oh gosh, that's like... That's bright. That's a lot. That's a lot. Eyebrow style. Facial hair length. Long. Yellow. Yellow. How do I give Duck a beard? How do I give you a beard? Oh. I think that is glorious. I like that one. Apply. Okay, there we go. Duck has been styled. I actually really like that beard. If I could grow a beard, I would braid it. Yeah. Okay. Rach, how did I do the cosmetics? How do I do them again? Remind me. Remind me. Cosmetics. Did you say it was apply cosmetics? Oh, thank you. Okay. Now what? Animated, Dear Jane, Frontier, Steampunk. This thing here. And then I drag it onto the hotbar, right? And then I just hover over. Oh my goodness! I learned something new today. Look at that. Amazing. That looks a lot more stylistic, doesn't it? That looks better. Now, shall I get myself a chibi? Shall we get some chibis? We should probably get some more dodos as well at some point. Yeah. Yeah, the braided beard looks a bit like a dwarven beard, right? Why am I just running around with scissors? Oh, I'm dangerous. I shouldn't be trusted. Holiday. Okay, it's 10 eggs for a random rare chibi. Is that the one I'm going for? Or do I need to go for a specific... Oh, wait, we want the flower wreath for the cat. That's 25 eggs, though, for that. I don't know if I've got 25 eggs. Oh, no, I do have 25 eggs. Okay. Yeah, we should get a wreath for the cat. There we go. Wreath for the cat, and I'll get one chibi. Okay, so for the cat, let's put the cat down a minute. How does this work? I'm going to have to remove that skin. Cosmetics. Item cosmetics. Drag. Oh! Isn't it cute? Look at the cat! The cat has an Easter crown on it. Isn't it cute? Oh, I definitely pressed the wrong button. There we go. Right. Let's put you back on here. Chibi. What chibi did we get? I got a spring shinehorn. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. A spring shinehorn. Cosmetics, chibi, pet. Accept. Oh! You're kind of cute. Look at it! Okay, we need to make more chibis. We need to make more chibis. I got a spring shinehorn. Okay, this is very exciting. I'm getting very distracted. I know we're Easter taming today. However, I want to grab more dodos and make more chibis, okay? The cat will make me sneeze. You know what? I'm actually allergic to cats in real life, and yet I still want a pet cat. I'm not severely allergic to them. I'm about as allergic to cats as I am pollen. Pretty much. If I take antihistamine, I'm usually okay. That's what you're doing as well, Rach. We could fight over the dodos. Let's see. I don't know if there's still going to be one down here, but there was one down here earlier. We're looking for little dodos with bunny ears. Oh, here we go. That was the pink one. Here we go. Yoink. A bunny dodo. Nakatos has also made a dwarven build set into a skin. Oh, is that available to download now, Rach? That's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a pink RG? It is. I'm not quite sure I'm massively enamored with that color scheme though. If I'm totally honest. Yeah, I want to collect a load of eggs and make some chibis. Like the shine horn's cute, but I want to see what other Easter chibis we can get. Okay. Bam. Trying to figure out which is the closest beach. Wyvern colours. That's another thing we could do. Get some wyvern eggs. Maybe we do that today too. I'm going to try go for this beach this time. Because we could always just look out for pretty coloured dinos on the way. And if I get distracted and want to tame something, then I can, right? Like this pretty pink stego. Hi. You know what would be really cool? A pretty coloured tech stego. To be honest, I know that on the island we have very pretty stegos. Wait, what are you? Are you a tech raptor? Oh wait, a level 168 tech raptor. Meh, not really great stats, I'll be honest. All right, dodos, where are you? Oh, wait, can I pick up a dodo with the RG's mouth as well? So technically we could carry two at once. But that is the tiniest baby, isn't it? This baby moss chops. That's so small. Look at how small that baby is. So small. I'm getting distracted now. It's easily done. Okay. Back on track. Dodos. Dodos with ears, specifically. I love how I don't need to be scared of steely burbs anymore. It makes me so happy. Okay, you're a normal dodo. Oh, did they protect against microraptors too? That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly the extent of the dinos that it works against. Little pink listro over there. I feel like there's not an incredible amount of Easter colours. And I know like we've had some issues in the past getting the event colours to work properly. I don't know if that is happening now. Has anybody on the server like noticed or found it difficult to find event colours? You noticed it, Rach? Okay, I might need to take a look. Okay, I've got a dodo in my mouth. Can I pick it up with my feet as well? Oh my god, I have two Easter dodos. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I have all of these server settings set correctly to have event colors, but yeah, it's a problem we've had in the past where for the first part of the event, for whatever reason, they're just not working as they should. But then, no, to be fair, I did see a bright pink dodo. Maybe there is a setting that I could change to increase the likelihood of event dinos spawning in. Maybe there's that. But yeah, there was a very bright pink dodo, in fairness. But yeah, I can take a look at that. Tomorrow on midday off. Oh, that was a weird lighting change. Now, I just realised I don't have any stamina, so I hope we can get back with these dodos. Come on, we can do this. And we have 4 of them. And then maybe I'll put down a little box or something next to the pen so that... Because the eggs can get quite heavy, so that whoever's at base can just plonk the eggs in the box, maybe. And then put a smithy there too. Oh my god, they are pooping those eggs out. All right, let's have a look. So... You're going in there. And you're going in there. Okay, so we've got 4 of them. I think that'll do for now. Yeah, I reckon a smithy and a box. So, like, a smithy's purely for crafting Easter things, right? What am I doing? Why is my brain not working, chat? A box. What do we need for a box? Fiberwood and thatch. And a smithy. I still have the scissors, I know. Hide, stone, wood, metal. I think we might be completely out of wood at this point. I think I used all of it. What is good at farming wood? Beaver. A beaver. I'll just take this out quick and grab a bit. Don't have the scissors anymore. Look. Okay. Wait, why has the beaver got torpidity? What's going on? What is going on? Interesting. Yeah, we'll fill up on wood. Which probably won't take very long because the beaver's weight capacity isn't great, but it's quick and it's small. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of event colours around. There was a pteranodon over there that was orange and pink. That definitely belongs to the Easter event. Oh, there's an astral raptor down there. That other raptor looks like an Easter raptor. All right, that'll do. I don't really want to hang around with raptors about the area. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Smithy. Perfect. All right, let's get crafting. And then we have ourselves a nice little Easter crafting area. Yeah, now that I've turned my graphics and illumination back down, I seem to be doing much better on the stuttering front. There we go. So, oh my word! There's so many eggs. Well, I guess we can just put them in the smithy, actually. I didn't think about that. I don't even need the box. Look at this! Yeah, I can just put them straight in here. Get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, we can get more dodos in here too. I just want to see. Okay, so I can make 4 more chibis. There we go. And then, oh god, it's 50 chibis. 50 chibis? 50 eggs for a... Oh, I just got 2 teeny tiny titanos. I got a Gigantosaurus chibi and a Thylacoleo. There we go. But yeah, it's like immediately 10 more eggs. Immediately another chibi. I could just be here all day playing the chibi lottery. And then you turn around and there's like a bunch more. It'd be cool if there was a way to like auto pick them up. A fairy chibi. That's cool. And another chibi! I just like not knowing exactly what you're going to get. They're so cheap. Oh, another Thyla! 2 Thylas. I still like my Easter Shinehorn, I think, the most. Right, I can be here all day, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Why am I carrying so much poo? Not really sure about that. Okay, let's put all of that away there. And yeah, let's try find Easter dinos. I mean, we have a stego. I'm just not, as I say, not... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a green RG? Oh, that might be a pretty colour. Hang on. Let's get a wee bit closer. Where did it go? Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's an Easter turtle. Oh no, it's getting eaten. It's got like a nice cyan to it, but I kind of want all Easter colours, you know? I don't know, where should we go to tame something? I really need a pig, actually. So where can we go to get pigs? I need a pig. Because we were borrowing Jabal's pig, so we need some of our own. So maybe we can get an Easter pig. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a dodo. You know what? I might get rid of the clouds because there's some funky ass... Oh, that was weird. Some funky ass effects going on. Because there's not a snow area, is there? Oh, that's a pretty... Oh, wow. Look at that elephant. Hi. I don't know if I've got any beer. Oh, that's... I want the elephant, guys. Look at it. Okay. Remind me of these coordinates. We're going to come and get this elephant. This is 3430. Can you remember that? 3430. I'm going to go and get the beer. I forgot to bring cryopods as well, which is a pretty important part of taming. Okay, 3430. Let's see if I can remember how to tame an elephant. Because it was pure luck last time that I managed to get one at all. Okay. Thanks, Jade. 3440. Happy Friday, Mega Chili. Hi. Welcome in. What is that? That is an Easter saber there? It's only at level 55 as well, so there's a good chance that we'll be able to tame it fairly easily, because it's not a high level. But I'm going to need beer. I'm pretty sure we have some. Oh. We do have some. God, beer's heavy, hey? Split half. We have some beer. I think I might possibly need to make a sleeping bag or two, just in case things go very, very wrong. Oh. What am I doing? Let's make 3. Oh, that's a fun place to park, pal. There we go. Right, 30, what was it? 3430. Wait, cryopod. Oh. Yeah, let's grab a couple of those, or several of those. And there we go. Sleeping bags crafted. Right, 3430. Which is just about there. Yeah, I'll stay on the RG for now. I know it's a bit slower than the Wyvern, but it's handy for picking up smaller dimos. Dimos? Smaller dinos that we want to tame. I am a sheep. Yes, I'm wearing a sheep costume and my cat has a flower garland. It's a rather interesting costume. Oh, my RG has the animated skin on as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go and have a look at this elephant. It was over here somewhere. There we go, right on the coast. That's going to be fun if it decides to fall down. Oh, are you going off the edge, pal? Hopefully all of those carnivores are kind of distracted. Over there. Yeah, my game's stuttering a bit, and I honestly don't know why. Honestly, not sure why. Right. Yeah, he's like on a cliff right now. Oh god. Yeah, I can't really tell what's going on because he's like stuck in a rock. Can you get out of there, pal? Can you like either go up the cliff or down the cliff maybe? Because I can't reach you there to feed you. Okay, so that was a no, I guess. Ow. Oh god, he's gonna... Oh god! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I'm getting pushed around by all of those guys now. Let's try and bring him over here. Can I bring him over here? Oh god. He's very, very mad right now. Yeah, I've only just started getting it with ARK though. The kind of, yeah, the weird stuttering. Oh my god, this guy. I'm gonna go and get the RG and fly away because he's, yeah, I'm not able to get away from him. And it's funny because the more my armor gets damaged, the more damaged the sheep costume looks as well. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Colossal Sword. Welcome in. I mean, it's been a thing without mods for years, where you can run your own server and set your own settings. Also in single player, you can set your own settings as well. You can make it so that taming is a lot quicker, that harvesting stuff is a lot easier, you know? Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me what... Right, is that a good or a bad? That was bad. The elephant did not like that. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, I can't remember which movement is that. Yes, you can feed me movement. It's probably going to take me a minute to figure it out. Yeah. How's it going, PA? Welcome in. Oh, you're having the same issues, Skrilla, as me? Okay. That makes me feel somewhat better. What is that? Oh, that's a Listro. Okay. He's calmed down a bit now. We should. You know what we should do? I should put my med brews on my hotbar, huh? Oh, of course it was my pants that broke. Yes. They're always the first to go. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So... It's so hard to tell. So if he does that, is that a no? Watermelon question. The shake and the ears. What about the big swing? Is the big swing the one? Yes! Okay, the big swing is the answer. Got it. Got it. And he's only going to take one more feed, I think. Hello? Okay. Yeah, there's like a bigger trunk swing that he did that time. Official was fun, but it was stressful and painful. This is why I don't play official. And I play on my own server. I can choose my settings and make it a bit easier. I mean, our settings aren't crazily boosted. Like, our taming settings are ×3. That of official. Our harvest rate is ×2. And our XP gains are actually just the same as official. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a no. Not entirely sure. I'm watching you, elephant. Are we just having... Yeah, big swing. I think this is it. Yay! I figured it out. Okay. We have our first Easter dino of the day, which is... I'm not sure how well you can see it here, so I'm going to take it back to base and then we'll get it out. But orange, pink, and yellow elephant. Amazing. That is a pretty good find, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the sheep costume is going to get very sweaty in here. whilst trying to run everywhere. Yeah, I'll go back and pop the Dinotherium out. We can take a look and maybe grab some more eggs and do a couple more chibis. Yeah, it's going to be nighttime in a minute, so it's going to be hard to see its colors. Okay, here we go. Here's base. how pretty the clouds are. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight, whatever the crap that means. I seem to remember the saying. I think it's to do with the weather. I think it means tomorrow it's not gonna rain. Okay. Let's have a look. Easter clouds. Yeah, they're kind of Easter clouds. Oh, goodness. Look at my poor lamb costume. So, this is the elephant. You can see the colours, right? Isn't it cool? Easter elephant. Lovely. And how are the eggies doing? Can we do another chibi? We probably can. I think the eggs must despawn quicker than I thought they did. Yeah. Okay, one more chibi, and then I'm going to go take a quick break before we do some more taming. What are we going to get? A Mosasaurus. Oh, that'll be quite cool. And I have no idea what colours they all are. They might be some really cool colours too. Okay, more eggs. Oh, I know why I had loads of poo in my inventory. It's because when I pick up the eggs, I'm also picking up the poop. Okay, one more chibi. The other raptor wasn't collecting the eggs earlier, Jade, when I put it out. A Spino. I think my character's dying. I am dying. I'm dying of multiple things, it seems. Right. Eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Give me those chibis. I didn't take my meds. I forgot. I'm actually doing okay at the minute. I will hold off a bit longer. I forgot, Polero. Of course I forgot. Did you remind me? Did you remind me before I left? I totally didn't read chat. I'm sorry. I got a bunny chibi. I just got a bunny chibi and an Easter chick. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I got a bunny. Hi. Wait, you've got like a little basket of eggs. That's really cute. I got a bunny. Look at that. Dav, do you like my sheep costume? I got bit by an elephant, so it's kind of a bit wrecked, but I am a sheep. I mean, wait, if I do this, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I've forgotten how to play ARK. Like, it's been... It's been a long time. Like, why am I stuck in this mode? How do I get out of this? Okay, I was in K mode. Ignore me. Look! I'm a sheep. Hi, Dav. I'm a heckin' sheep. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. I think there was another chibi, another Easter chibi as well. I kind of want to keep the rabbit, I think. But there was an Easter chick. So I don't know if the Easter chick is a dodo or if it is, in fact, an Easter chick. I do want to check. Just to see quickly. Okay, this is the Easter chick. Okay, I actually might prefer this one. Wait, what happened to the hat? Excuse me? Why is it when I look down, the hat disappears? What? ARK! Okay, there we go. What the hell? It does have a tiny Easter hat on, though. There's such a boa, too. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep the dodo with the hat. And I will put those two back in here. Oh, I can afford an emote as well. Holiday. Flower toss emote. I can afford this now. A flower toss emote. So now that I've made that, does that mean I can just do that now? A flower toss. Excellent adventure. I love that so much. That's really cute. Okay. More eggies. I'll do one more chibi. Actually, you know what? We'll just stay and do eggs for a little bit because it's nighttime and it's much harder to like go out and find event tames anyway. So we'll just stay here and chill for a minute and chat, I think. Oh, I just got your joke, Dav. It's a pretty unbelievable outfit. If I could time you out, I would. I got a plesiosaur chibi. Has anybody ever seen a plesiosaur chibi before? Because I actually don't think I have. A plesiosaur. I don't think it's an Easter plesiosaur. But it's a plesiosaur. Oh, wow! Oh, it's so derpy! I love it so much. I love it so much. Look at it. That's actually really cool. It's a little chunk. I'll stick with the dodo for now. Holy crap. What was the other Easter emote? Bunny hop? I think I have that one. Do I have that one already? I don't want to waste... Oh, I have wiggle tail, but I don't have bunny hop. Well, there we go. Looks like a Halloween chibi. It does look, yeah, no, absolutely. It does a little bit. Yeah. I think it's 50 eggs per emote. I'm pretty sure. So I need 11 more. 11 more. To get that. Yay, eggs. Yeah, I like the little dodo with the hat on. It's very, very cute. You know what I might do? Whilst we're waiting for eggs, I might go and repair my pants because they broke. Repair me pants. In fact, I'll make the emote first. Holiday. Bum wiggle. There's also an Easter wreath that you can make, which is pretty cool. All right, there we go. So I've unlocked the bunny wiggle. So what does that look like? The bunny wiggle. Oh, it's the bunny hop? Wait, what? Excuse me? Why is she saying no? She's going, no. I don't want to do it. Why? Wait, can I do the other one? I can wiggle my tail. Bunny hop. Oh, there we go. She's going to do it now. Oh, it's a whole dance. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. The first 2 times I tried to do it, she was like, nah. Not doing it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are there any absolute essentials that we should be getting? So we've got the U costume. We've got the emotes. What was this? This was... I can't... Why am I... Hang on. How do I get the thing to appear that gives me the information? Yeah. This is a flower trough skin. Oh, for the troughs? Okay, I really want that. I think that's new. I can't remember that being a thing. That's 30 eggs for that. I could also get... I can put a carrot skin on my spear as well. And I do use that sometimes in emergencies. I use my pike, not my spear. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, the flower trough skin. Let's do that. Okay, and then that means that's unlocked for me now, right? So I can make multiple of those, I think. I think we have a trough in here. Yeah, we have a trough in here. It's a bit dark, but How does that work then? Okay. Place. Oh, you just like click on it. Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Look at that. I know it's a bit dark, but the details are really, really nice. Look at that. Good afternoon, Jim. How's it going? We're exploring some of the new Easter skins at the moment, and I have this fabulous Easter elephant that I tamed. I've trapped some dodos in a pen, and I'm collecting all of their eggs. I still need to repair my pants. Okay, how much was the... Oh, so it says sweet spear carrot skin. I want a pike, though. Okay. A spear or a pike can look like a shepherd's kind of stick. That is 35. Marshmallow hat skin. Duck needs one of those, I think. And then there's the Procoptodon bunny costume. Flower vase skin. Grenade skin. I never use grenades, though. Chocolate rabbit club. Don't really use clubs either. But I kind of want the pike, though. Just because I will use that. I think. There we go. I'll make one of them. I think my favourite is the Easter chick hat, actually. No, Duck's not playing with me today. No, I'm on my own. I'm going to drop all that poop on the floor. I don't need that. Cosmetics. Aha! Okay, and that looks like what? I look so funny. Hang on, I'm going to go stand in the light so you can see. It looks massive! Look at it. And look at the little dodo behind me as well. This is so ridiculous. Oh, amazing. Gonna make one more chippy and then I'm gonna go repair my pants. Another Thyla! Holy crap. Okay, we've got like 3 Thyla plushies now. Yeah, let's go repair all this. Mainly so that my sheep costume can look brand spanking new again. God, we're gonna need more chitin. I think. Or I need to get some better armor. Pearls, charcoal, chitin, and keratin. I mean, is there any... Let me just have a look, see if there's any better armor that we have now. At the time, I was wearing the chitin stuff simply because it was like the best stuff that we had. But... yeah, I could just wear some flak and things now, I guess. Why not? I just need pants. Why am I always lacking pants? Why is it always the pants? I guess I can make some. Black leggings, they're called, not pants. Okay, there we go. That needs repairing slightly. Yeah, I'm just going to grind up that chitin armor now, I think. Why is my brain having a moment? It's having a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the chitin stuff in here. we full? Oh, we're full. Huh, okay. I might need to decanter some of this. I think we've got a lot of hide that I can move out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to put the armor on first, I think, before I can put the sheepskin back on. There we go. Hey, okay, perfect. Perfect. And then hide. I think I started putting, because we have like so many hide. So many hides. Here we go. I have a hide overflow. I think all of these are just going to be full of hide. There we go. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. Sheepskin costume is looking a lot better now. Okay, a few things. Water. Water jars. Hello? There we go. Was there a bee chibi? There was a bee chibi, right? I'm pretty sure that was brought out Easter one year. I'd quite like to have a bee chibi. I don't think I have one. A bee chibi. Yeah, the sheep feet are funny, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Like, I can barely walk because I'm so full of eggs and poop. Yeah, I think it's just chibis now. You have a bee chibi? Imagine if it's an Easter bee with little ears. Okay, we got a squid. Another Gigantosaurus. Ah, a Jabunny! And a Quetzal, a Jabunny. Maybe we've got all of the Easter ones. Oh my god, there's so many eggs! Maybe we have all the Easter chibis now. A Jabunny. I want to see the Jabunny. Oh! Oh. Oh. It's so cute! I think I still prefer the dodo with the little hat though. I think that's my favorite. So we're gonna go with dodo and hat. Oh, there it is. Dodo and hat. Oh, an Easter Noglin! Oh, yeah, we won't have Noglins yet, will we? I'm just going a bit chibi happy at the moment. Let me pop those ones in here. I think the Plesiosaurus is pretty damn cool. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Another squid. Another Easter chick chibi. Yeah, this is Deputy J. Jaboa. Another squid. Okay, right. I'm done now because I'll just be here all day otherwise. And I'm not going to get anything done. Chibi or not chibi? That's a good one to have. Well done. You deserve a sarcastic round of applause for that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of freaking fog and cloud. I have not got time for this today. There we go. Ain't nobody got time for that. There we go. Sarcastic round of applause for you, Dav Noel. Have you got anything nice planned for Easter weekend, Dav? And rest of chat, actually. Are you doing anything special this weekend? Perhaps? Steel Hugs, hi! It's good to see you. I'm well, thank you. Yeah. I'm doing good. Just bumbling along as it goes. Hunting for Easter dinos today. You spent the morning clearing and cleaning your desks, and now you're recovering from the trauma and you're playing Stranded Alien Dawn. What a cool game. I haven't played Stranded Alien Dawn since the... I don't know, is it the robotics update? Which was ages ago. I might have to jump back in at some point. Oh yeah, you're going to your music festival, Valoroka. I hope you have fun. That sounds awesome. I'm technically not doing anything tomorrow and Sunday other than working and gardening, but I am going to go and hang out with a couple of friends tonight after stream. Some folks that I haven't seen in quite a long time, so that should be nice. But other than that, for me, it's going to be a pretty quiet one, I think. Oh, that is... Okay, that's an Easter Bronto there. Not really that bothered about Brontos, though. Oh, what is this? That coloration is incredible. But of course, it's a Pachyrhinosaurus, which I don't really have a use for. But look at that. So the Easter colours are working, but we could maybe do with saturating them a bit more on the server, I think. Yeah. Oh, Paradox have bought Stranded Alien Dawn. I didn't realise that, Dav. Yeah, hopefully they will continue to develop it then. That would be great, because I feel like Stranded Alien Dawn, if you haven't played it, is a fantastic game. It's a colony building and management sim where you kind of crash land on a planet. And yeah, you need to take care of your survivors and all the rest of it. And it's really good, but it just, yeah, it lacks, I would say, a bit of depth, a bit of content to it. I think the devs stopped working on it, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'm trying to go towards where there might be piggies, because me and Duck and Lark need pigs of our own. So I was thinking maybe we could find some Easter pigs. I think it's this way. I don't know. I feel like over there maybe would be a good place for pigs. Yeah. Hi, Yuki. Gonna lurk while you sort the house and get ready. Have a good lurk, and thank you for lurking here. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a very pretty Easter turtle, but it is a level 20. I have so many brightly coloured turtles. I have a whole cryo fridge worth. I don't know if I need any more, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the game is finished in the sense of it's in 1.0. It's not an early access anymore, right? But yeah, it just felt like it could benefit from some more care, I think. Yeah, I don't think I need more turtles, but I want more turtles. Two different things, right? Take a hi, welcome in. Right, I'm gonna have a little rest. Oh! A little rest here. And then we're gonna go over here and try find piggies. Piggies. I am a little lamb striking earth. I'm wearing a lamb costume. It's quite a spectacle, really. I've got a lamb costume. I'm flying an Argentavis that has an animated costume. I'm carrying a cat that's wearing a flower wreath, and I have a dodo chibi with Easter hat. There is a lot going on here right now. But the lamb costume is one of the new things to come to the Easter event, so I figured we had to check it out. Yes. Is that a shadow? Yeah. I was like, is that a shadow, or is it just suddenly very deep water? Do you know what? I've not done any water taming yet. And that is something I need to do. Maybe after we found a pig, we do a little bit of water taming. I could really do with the Basilosaurus so that I'm ready to do water adventures and caving at some point. Yeah. Gingerbella, hello! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders! Hi, we're doing excellent adventure things today. I haven't had a chance to check out the Easter update yet. I mean, not much has changed, right? There's just a few new skins and whatnot. But yeah, I've not had a chance to get on and tame all of the pretty Easter dinos yet. So today, that is exactly what we're doing. I'm trying to find an Easter pig because we don't have any good pigs. and we need them. Folks, please go check out Gingerella. She almost exclusively plays ARK. She does a lot of ARK. And she plays on official PvE as well. Please go check her out. She's lovely. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people here and welcome in. If you're new, my name is Vic or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time, but ARK is one of my favourite games of all time. And I'm currently doing an Astraeos playthrough. I would say a very slow Astraeos playthrough, but we're getting there. Yeah, Calla hi, Stoner hi, Gingerella hello, Chantel hello, Wintersot hello as well. Thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows as well, but they are all very much appreciated, so thank you. Yeah. Wait, you've been doing PvP now? Oh, how are you getting on with PvP, Gingerella? I assume you're doing, are you doing official PvP? I tried official PvP for a couple of hours once and failed quite dramatically. So I'm sticking to my PvE. I have done a bit of light PvP, a gentleman's PvP, if you will, with the monarchy group, but nothing kind of serious, you know. Oh, you're doing the is the ARK POC the servers that have a month-long cycle? Am I correct in thinking that that's what they are? That's really cool. With the stream community, I think, yeah, I think it's so nice, like getting into PvP, like with friends and doing it in an environment where it's just a bit easier going, you know, rather than kind of jumping in on the official side of things, which can be pretty daunting. Okay, there are some Easter wolves here. I'm just seeing if they're worth taming. I mean, that's a 145. I don't know. Like, do we want wolves? Do we need wolves? It is kind of pretty. I mean, I should have probably put a trap down for it first, hey? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like monthly wipe servers as well are good shouts for that kind of thing. I'm gonna stick this wolf down here a minute. It's like a blue and yellow wolf. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to tame all the brightly coloured dinos today, regardless of if I think I truly need them or not. So far, the only thing I've actually tamed, because I got massively distracted with making chibis, the only thing I've actually tamed is an elephant. We got an orange, pink and yellow elephant. Okay, let's... I don't think we've got any wolves. So actually, the fact it's a 145 as well. There we go. Let's pick it up and pop it in. If it's still here. Oh, there it is. It's waiting very patiently to be tamed. Look. There we go. Ow. That kind of hurt, actually. I mean, it's not like as brightly coloured as I maybe would have liked, but the fact it's a 145. What were its stats? Oh, please don't bite my face. What are your stats, pal? I mean, 33 pre-tame into health is pretty damn good. Let's do it. Now, it's been a while since I've been out taming. I honestly, off the top of my head, can't remember what kibble these guys take. Can you lot remember, chat? That is a watermelon question, which means, yes, you can backseat. Yeah. If you were to have some questions about streaming stuff, promotions, would it be okay if you message for some info? Yeah, of course. Of course. If you want to have a chat about brands, sponsorship, kind of monetizing, that type of thing, there's two ways you can do that. If you want to kind of open the discussion, you know, to other creators as well, I do have a content creator discussion channel in my Discord where quite often I'll post opportunities that I come across into as well. Yeah, thank you, Dav. But also, if you know, feel free to drop me a friend request on Discord if you want to chat about something privately as well. But yeah, I'm always open to kind of discussing these things. You know, I think it's really important as creators that we have one another's back, you know, when it comes to getting work, getting paid, paying the bills, and all the rest of it. But yeah, I have a bit of experience with sponsorships, with brands, with convention work, with setting rates, that type of thing. So yeah, just hit me up. Hit me up. Did we have an answer to the kibble question, by the way? What kibble am I using, chat? What kibbles? I think the only kibbles I actually have with me are green, pink, and
yesterday
yellow.
is history.
Oh, Moon just gifted 3 months of sub to Gingerella. Moon, you're a sweetie. Thank you so much for doing that.
That is why
enjoy ad-free viewing and turtle emotes.
Lil Purple Moon
Gingerella.
gifted Gingerella R subscription. Lil Purple Moon gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Gingerella R. They've gifted 37 months in the channel.
Amy, I don't think that's how you say her name, is it? I think Amy got that one a bit wrong. Gingerella R. Sorry. Amy has a bad habit of doing that. Does anybody know the answer to my kibble question? What kibble is it for the wolf? You can backseat me. Why is it whenever I actually ask for backseating, no one knows the answer? Maximus knows the answer. Maximus on YouTube. Thank you. Superior kibble. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Tiger Lily, thank you as well. Yeah, I just completely forgot. There was like once upon a time I played ARK pretty much exclusively. And because I play it less frequently now, a lot of that kind of core information has just evaporated from my mind, it seems. But yeah, we have pink kibble. I'm not sure exactly how many we need. Our taming rates are ×3 from official. So it will be tamed out a little bit quicker. It's a fatty wolf. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Soulstar. I'm okay for kibble at the moment, but I will definitely hit you up if I need some more. Thank you. Pardon me. Let me put... In fact, whilst we're just chilling out, I'm going to pick up the rest of the trap. Like so. Ready for the next dino. So far we're going to have a wolf and we're going to have an elephant. Still not got a pig. Oh, wait, you've just eaten? Wait. Shit. One eat? Really? One eat? It's only going to take 3 kibble? That's nuts. Like, one eat was 48.5%. Amazing. Well, okay. Let's have an unofficial bet in chat. How many points into health do you think this wolf is going to come out with, chat? It has... it has 33 points. Pre-tame into health. What do we think it's going to come out with? What do we think? This might make a good caving wolf. It can't come out with 2 G-money. It's got to be higher than 33. That is the ARK way. Stoner says 42. I want 50. Is it too much to ask the ARK gods for 50 points into health? Soulstar says 47. I'll take a 47. I'll take a 46 or a 47. Absolutely. Where's my burb? There's my burb. There's my burb. But yeah, I don't think we've got wolves, you know. I don't think we have them. They could be quite fun to go in and out of caves on, though. If you like kind of risking it for the biscuit. Jolly says 39. I would be very sad if we got 35 or 39. Squilla says 10. No, it can't be less than 33. Yeah, it's like interesting kind of muted Easter colours, right? With the, it's kind of like a limey yellow and a deep blue. I don't know, it kind of stood out to me. And the fact that it has the health. Mm-hmm. Oh, froggy caving. I forgot about frogs. Or maybe we should tame a frog as well. Yeah. I wonder, do we have... there is something I wanted to check, actually. The animated cosmetic pack. Was it the animated cosmetic pack? Yeah. Did they have a wolf? Because I wanted to kind of see... They do. How do I craft this? Do I need to be stood next to a tame? I just kind of want to see if the animated skins take on the event colors or not, because if they do, I'm going to be so very, very happy. Or whether the animated skins have just colors of their own. Yeah, Jet's saying 41. I hope it's more. Oh, you mean like an extra 10 points into? Okay, I understand. I thought you meant you were betting it would come out with 10. Oh, the skins do normally match the dino color? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I want to test it out. Because I think I'd be much more inclined to use the animated skins if they do take on the dino's actual colors. But does anybody know how I make them? I can't remember. Because it's saying at the moment. It's saying no. Why is it saying no? Yeah. So you got to wait for the wolf to be tamed, and then in its inventory you can do it. Okay, so we have to wait for it until it's tamed. I'm just being impatient, is what you're saying. Hi, Elle. Thank you for the streak. I hope you're good. Okay, we will wait a minute then. I'm going to put the trap back in here. There we go. Have you got enough kibble in you, sir? You have enough kibble. One more. Yeah. Only 3 kibble for a 145. An absolute heckin' bargain, if you ask me. I like how its head's just kind of stuck in the air. I think it's in the same position from when it was in the trap. Yeah, no, hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Got to put the lip gloss back on. I'm obsessed with this lip gloss. It tastes so good. And it has ginger extract in, which kind of tingles your lips a bit and makes them plump up. It's very Moorish. I really shouldn't just be sat here eating lip gloss, but here we are. I think there was one more wolf in that pack that looked like it did have a cool color. I think they're over there. Yeah. 2095. Okay, maybe not. Well, there it is. Level 15. Yeah, I mean, a part of it is orange, but it's not amazing. Have we got anything else over here? Yeah, I think I want to have a little tweak with my server settings to... I know there is a way to do it. I just forget how. When you have an event now with ASA, there is a way to make it so dinos are more likely to spawn in with event colors, if that makes sense. I'm pretty certain. Because we're getting some, but I feel like it's just like no way near as frequent as it was with ASE. Oh, that is a cool mammoth. Okay, if there's mammoths over here and wolves, it stands to reason that there might be pigs as well. Which is ultimately what I'm after. Okay, this thing is nearly done though. Oh, my dodo's purple. This is a duck dodo, this one. It's purple and it has an Easter chick hat. I might have to gift this chibi to Duck, I think. Okay, moment of truth. You came out with 49 into health, everybody. Oh, that is great. 49 into health. I'm actually going to label you for breeding, I think. You're going to be breeding, health 49. Yeah, that is pretty good. It also has 41 oxygen. Yeah, that was a good job. Okay. Let's see if we can find this pig or, I don't know, something else which looks cool. Yeah, you keep thinking it's Saturday. No, it's definitely Friday. To be fair, for half of this stream, I thought it was Thursday, Ellie, so... Maybe it's just one of them weeks. What is this? That's another wolf. A boring wolf, though. Wait, what is that? I'm seeing pink things. You are a pink chally. You're a pastel pink chally. You are... you are meh. There's Healy pigs around your base. I vaguely remember where your base is. Oh, wow. Oh, this guy is majestic. You are. I don't think I am ever going to breed Megalosaurus, though. So I feel like if I were to tame a brightly coloured Megalosaurus, it would also need to be a high level. But yeah, I feel like this is a good area for Healy pigs, right? Oh, look at this wolf! Oh my god, it's another 145! And it's bright blue! Okay, we're taming this wolf. Let me set up my trap. I think this might be another health wolf, however. But it's bright blue and it's 2 different shades of blue. So we're going to do it. Since it was so easy to tame that last one, we might as well. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it was kind of turquoise and I don't even know how you would describe it. Like a greeny blue color. Had like a greeny blue stripe down its back. Oh yeah, I need to put the freaking skin on as well. Where did you go, pal? How can I miss you? You're so bright. Look at it. Okay, maybe it's back to front. It's like turquoise and sky blue. I got that wrong. All right, in it goes. Hi, friend. I just want to be your friend. I promise. Oh, you sent me a friend request? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I have tomorrow and Sunday off, so I'll probably I'll be able to accept your friend request and then we can chat tomorrow if you want. All right. And they're down. That was easy. And we know that it's going to be 3 kibble. Dramatic music. Okay, there we go. 3 kibble for you. What was your points? Yeah, 31 pre-tame into health this one. Blimey. Health wolves, it seems. Crazy Dane, hi, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I want to check out the wolf animated skin. Let's try it out on this guy for a second. I've never... Actually, no, I have done this before. I just forgotten how to do it because I've got a terrible hecking memory. So do I have to make it inside the wolf? Do I have to do it like this? Oh! Okay, so it does adopt the color palette. Although I have to say with this skin, this particular wolf looks a little bit odd. It might look better on the other one. I actually preferred it off for this one. But I think with bright colors, it will look really cool. Oh, Crazy Dane, thank you so much. I'm honestly so surprised that my ARK beginner's guide that I did for ARK Survival Evolved 2 years ago now still does so well. I'm surprised that people still find the videos. It's really amazing. I tend to not do edited content much anymore. I tend to focus more on my live streaming. But we are doing one stream of ARK per week at the moment from the Astraeos map. And I'm putting it all into a little playlist on YouTube for folks to catch up on if they want. Yeah. You have over 1 million channel points and you're telling me you can name a dino with your 1,000. I mean, it's probably my fault for not having a lot of channel point redeems. Kiri, welcome in. Hi. Okay, so we've got 2 wolves then. 2 wolves and an elephant so far. Is what we're doing. Skadeedle, newt to you. Hello. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, when it came to putting my beginner's guide together back in the day, 2 years ago, I wanted to make an ARK beginner's guide that really went right back to basics, as if somebody had never seen the game before, right? So yeah, which button does what and all things like that for PC. Because ARK is one of these games where it just throws you in the deep end. There isn't a tutorial. You just have to figure it out, right? And it can be a bit overwhelming in the beginning, especially when you're on a beach being chased by raptors and whatnot. But I also kind of wanted to make a series that could also function as a kind of let's play, right? And I hope that it does that, you know. Oh, Gingerella, before I forget, I'm gonna accept your friend thingy now. There we go. I have accepted. Yeah, we're doing a little mini taming marathon. I can't do a regular length stream today because I'm going to meet some friends this evening for some food and Good Friday beverages. So I'm going to try and tame as many pretty dinos as I can. There's a green RG. Okay, there's a green RG over there. It went behind that tree. Hello? Hello? Oh, God, where's it gone? I think it's flown behind that cliff. Yeah. Yeah, I will say if you haven't picked up a copy of ARK yet and you're planning on playing for the first time, my guide series... Well, I do have a mini guide series for ARK Survival Ascended, I guess. Maybe you're talking about that one, Crazy Dane. I have two. I have one for ARK Survival Evolved, which is a bit longer. And then I have a shorter guide series for ARK Survival Ascended. So I should imagine if you're thinking about picking up the game for the first time, then it'll probably be the Ascended version that you go for, because that is the one that is currently being developed and is the most kind of recent edition of the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where that RG went, but we must go in that direction because I saw a green RG, which would be super cool if we could get. Super cool. Okay, I have a backseating watermelon question for you guys. You guys who know about traits, what is the extinction carrier trait? Because that's what this wolf has. What is that? What does it do? Show traits. Oh, here we go. Reduces the weight of extinction items in its inventory. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So ARK Survival Evolved is technically the same game as ARK Survival Ascended. But what they did was they took ARK Survival Evolved and ported it into a newer game engine, Unreal Engine 5. And on top of that, they gave it a facelift. They added loads of quality of life things. They've added a couple of new maps. They've added new dinos. They've also added a DLC called Bob's Tall Tales. I would honestly, if your PC is able to cope with it, or your console or whatever, I would recommend the Ascended version. If you can pick it up in the sale, especially, it's definitely worth the money. It can often be like £10 in the sale, you know, $15, which I think is very good value for money for a survival game. Personally, hi, big boy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Oh, there we go. Had a little snack. I think it's got one more each left. Yep, 97%. There we go. Moody, hi as well. Yeah, so all of the extinction items, it has like a weight reduction on. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, if you've got a new PC, Crazy Dane, obviously depending on its specs, I would recommend Ascended. I mean, if you go to the ARK Survival Ascended Steam page, it will tell you the recommended specs, you know, if you're kind of unsure in that regard. But yeah, I would recommend Ascended. It's the one that's being actively developed. We have a brand new map coming out at some point soon, which won't be available on ARK Survival Evolved. That's going to be called Lost Colony. I'm very excited for that. All right. Smoothie has been consumed. Yeah, I want to go and see if that green Archie is there, and then maybe we can set up a gate trap up here. And get it. Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? We've got 2 shades of blue. It's this kind of sky blue stripe down its back. Kind of dusky blue. It has little white cheeks, speckled cheeks, and then it has this kind of... would you call that cyan? I think I'd call it cyan, yeah. Vampires and gargoyles for the Lost Colony. Yeah, I'm really excited with vampires and gargoyles. I know some folks are kind of thinking, what the hell? But I'm really excited for it. Yeah. Wait, maybe we'll spawn with primitive fur armor. Oh, for the Lost Colony, it's going to be a cold map. Oh, no, I think they'll make that part of the challenge, Rach, to just run around and try not die of cold. How excited am I for Aquatica? On a scale of 0 to 100, minus 100. Probably. Hi, Shade of Evil. Welcome in. You're hoping that we get the bat from Fjorda, the Desmodus. That would be pretty cool. It would certainly be very fitting for a vampire-themed map. Yes, I've had many a rant about Aquatica, but I'm sure for those of you that, you know, follow any content creator on YouTube particularly, you've probably seen most people's opinions, and mine is pretty much the same. I will happily support Wildcard and their work, but when it comes to Snail Games, they just keep proving time and time again that they're just incapable of producing anything that is of decent quality and that is supporting and respecting the developers, and that's what I have a problem with. I don't dislike Snail Games for the sake of disliking them. I dislike them because they just, yeah, their use of AI and just all of that stuff. Just not good. All right, what did you come out with, pal? Okay, this one came out with 42 in health. But 39 stamina is, I guess that's the best stamina we have so far. So I'm going to call you breeding male. Oh, what happened there? Breeding male, stamina 39. Oh. Why does that look like the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen? A lamb with a cat on its shoulder wearing a flower garland and a dodo wearing a chick hat on a blue direwolf. Interesting. Okay, that's another wolf done then. But yeah, I won't be covering Aquatica. I won't be supporting Snail in that. And I won't be re-downloading. Like, why would you re-download an entirely new game that's like nearly 500 gigabytes? I don't know. The whole thing just kind of baffles me. It really does. But there we go. Oh, green RG. Okay, 84 mint green. I think this one might be worth grabbing. I'm going to set up a trap up here. Oh god, there's so many pretty burbs. I really like the green one. Okay, maybe we... I'm trying to think of a place to set it up that's... I'm not going to aggro other creatures. I think this might be better, actually. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, and you kind of don't know what I'm talking about here, just for maybe a bit of context, but ARK is developed by a team called Studio Wildcard, but the game is published by a company called Snail Games. And at one point in time, ARK was going bankrupt and needed to be bought out essentially to stay alive. So Snail Games came along and bought ARK. So they're not only publishing it, but they technically own the IP. So they have certain creative rights over the game that you wouldn't usually see a publisher have. And what has happened is, unfortunately, in a bid, I guess, to make some money, to try and milk the fan base, Snail Games have decided to release a DLC from the older version of the game, which they said, we're not developing anymore, we're closing down all the servers for. And they're trying to kind of resurrect the older version of the game for a 10-year anniversary special. That's what they're framing it as. It's to celebrate the 10-year anniversary. But unfortunately, the thing that a lot of us have a problem with is the fact that, well, the trailer that came out was entirely AI produced. So it didn't really, I think there was a very minimal amount of actual real assets, let alone gameplay, that was used at all, which is a big problem. Generative AI kind of scraping artists' work without their permission to essentially, you know, make money from within marketing, in this case, for a game, which is a huge ethical problem. But it's also a big slap in the face to the developers of the game and the artists, who are exceptionally hardworking and talented. And not only that, the game itself essentially consists of more AI-produced things and assets which essentially already exist within ARK. It doesn't really feel like there's a lot of new work being put into it. And on top of that, Wildcard didn't know it was going to happen. They were completely blindsided by it. I just don't think that's very fair. Anyway, that's my rant. That's why I've got a problem with it. But that put aside, this is one DLC that's coming out for a different version of the game. So if you're looking at ARK Survival Ascended and the roadmap, there's a lot of really cool things that are on the horizon, for sure, that I will absolutely support. There we go. Does Scorcher still exist? Yes. So all of the maps that existed with ARK Survival Evolved either already exist with this version, or they will exist in the future. So where we are in the storyline, technically, they released Extinction. We are waiting upon Ragnarok. That's the next map that's going to be released on the 2nd of June. This map that I'm currently on is actually a brand new map that initially was set out to be a premium mod, but the Wildcard team loved it so much that they hired Nakatus, who is the map maker, to make this Astraeos map an official non-storyline map. So you can't, the map I'm playing on right now, you can't get on ARK Survival Evolved. Yeah. And it's a beautiful map, and it's well worth paying a bit extra for. Yeah. You do have to pay extra for this map. Right, come on, pal. Come on. So this isn't a high level, but it's a very pretty green and lime RG, and it's got a little pink spot on its head. I love it. I'm just going to get it a bit closer, and then I'll probably try to get it in on foot, I think. Yeah. Oh, yes, there were 2 trailers for ARK Aquatica, but the first one was just... It looked like a child had put it together, Jim. I don't know if you saw it. And then they brought out the AI trailer. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy in. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. God, Vin, thank you for your 5 months.
Vind_ just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Hey, it's in. Look at that. Let's go. Isn't it beautiful? How's it going, Vince? Thank you for that support. That's really appreciated. A child would have done better. Oh, burn, Jim. Yeah. Ascended is not the same, asks Dane on YouTube. So, essentially it's the same game. It's still ARK. It still has the same storyline progression, but it's in a new engine, so it looks a lot better. There are some quality of life changes, visual changes to the UI as well. There are some new dinosaurs. There are new DLCs that wouldn't be compatible with ARK Survival Evolved, but essentially, yeah, it is the same game. Yeah. No, and you're absolutely fine for asking questions. Please don't apologize. It's all good. If you have any more questions as well about ARK, or you want to chat about anything ARK when I'm not streaming, we do have a Discord with an ARK channel as well. If you're on YouTube, you can type in !Discord. Hopefully the link still works on YouTube. I might need to refresh it if it doesn't. Okay, you're definitely pink, Kibble. I know that much. I just can't remember how much. Oh, vampiric. A vampiric 2 Argentavis. This creature recovers health equal to a percentage of the damage it deals. Oh my god, this Archie is going to be amazing. If it has Vampiric 2 and is already an Archie, that's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty damn good. Yeah, you're going to do some stuff. Okay, Gingerella, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I will speak to you soon. I have a watermelon question. What is the highest level of vampiric a dinosaur can get? Because this has vampiric 2. Can it go up to 3? And thank you! I am a big fan of my emotes. Oh, it can go up to 3. Alright, cool. Well, 2 doesn't seem bad, right? So I guess we can name this vampiric 2. I haven't really fully gotten into traits yet. I'll be totally honest. So all traits go to 3, you think, Jim? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is looking a bit bloody. I should have been careful with those headshots, really, considering it's such a low level. Yeah. Yeah, ignore the bloodiness. If you look at the green and the lime and the pink on the head, I think it's looking pretty good, right? Oh, 3 is very rare. Okay, so 2 is pretty good going then. Well. Unintentionally a good find, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know how much kibble it's gonna need. I mean, it's only level 60. It probably doesn't need 6. It probably only needs 1. I'll put 2 in. And we'll see how we do. Whilst we're waiting, why don't we get the other wolf out, the blue one, and see what that looks like with the animated skin? Oh. Cosmetics. Who is newting? Who? Sleepy Dragon Man High. Oh, that looks cool. Ugh. That looks cool with the blue. I like that. Do the skins stay on when you cryo them? That is the question. They do. Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I've not actually been breeding with the traits. I just collect them. In case at some point in the future I have an urge to kind of breed loads of lines. Because, yeah, it's just nice to have the options, right? Okay. Okay, 1 kibble was 60%, so 1 more eat and it will be tamed. So that's going to be 2 wolves, an Argentavis and an elephant so far. Still no pig. But there will be one somewhere. We will find one. We can also just do with a good level pig as well. Because I don't think we actually have any at the moment. And they are something that we do need to breed. Really. For bosses and things. Got fluff on my jumper. There we go. But yeah, that would be cool to see the Vampiric 2 working with the RG's ability to already heal once it obviously kills something. A battle RG, although I don't really know what use we'll have for battle RGs, really. Much. I mean, it's always just nice to have a well-rounded RG, I think. There was, when I played Extinction on ARK Survival Evolved, I took a group of Argentavis to defeat the Desert Titan. And it worked. It was a bit scary. None of them died, but they came pretty close to dying. But we did it. Yeah, I think that's like the one big use I've had for them, I would say. In the past. Other than being a carrier, of course. But I'm talking about in a combat sense. Come on, pal. I think we've got to wait until food is down another 40 points. Not 40 points, but 40 for it to eat. Yeah. Can we see anything that's worth taming from here? I wonder. Are you another event, RG? No. I mean, it is kind of yellow, but nothing crazy. Yeah. Yeah, especially if they've got good saddles. RGs could be great in combat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I can immediately see. Yeah. Hi, as Dino Land, Alison. We've got an Easter event on, so I'm taming very brightly coloured dinosaurs today. It's one of the features of the event. So we've got this bright green burb. I am dressed as a lamb. And my cat has a flower garland. And I also have a tiny dodo with a chicken hat following me. Yeah, it's cool. We're just checking out all the Easter stuff today, pretty much. I mean, ARK put on events throughout the year, and they largely remain the same year from year, but they usually add like a couple of extra bits every time. Here we go. Look at this. How beautiful is this RG, everybody? So this has 2 vampiric. So wait, you're a female. So if I rename you breeding female. Wait, you don't breed traits in though, do you? You have to put traits into a dino. Is that correct? So I'll just label it 2 vampiric, therefore. For now. Yeah. How am I liking the Astraeos map? I love it. I think it's a really fantastic map, and it's, I think, the best optimized map out of all the ASA maps so far. It runs pretty well. I have had a couple of stuttering issues recently. I'm not sure why they have come about, and it seems a few other players are getting the same thing. But apart from that, yeah, it just runs so much better than any of the others, and it's very unique, has lots of cool things to see and whatnot. Yeah. Let's put all of that away. Is Astraeos finished? No, I'm not quite sure what % complete it is, but it's still got a lot of work to be done to it. But it's still completely playable. Like, it doesn't feel unfinished to me. So I'm imagining when it is finished, it's just going to be this massive scale, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is... I mean, that's quite a yellow RG. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that one. Valoroka, you think it's about 35% done? Okay. Where are these goddamn pigs? Should we go for this way? And see if there's any? Okay, Joker's saying 35% as well. All right. That's 2 for 35%. I mean, if it is 35% done, yeah, just trying to imagine what it's going to be like in the end. Yeah. Okay, there's lots of burbs here. That is the Wyvern Island. I am honestly rather tempted. I do need to get a pig, and I will try find a pig first. However, I am also tempted at some point to try and steal a couple of wyvern eggs in the hope that we might get a brightly coloured wyvern or two. The river north of you has a pig spawn along it. When you say north, you mean... You mean over on this island? Can I even go over there, Yenna? Or do you mean if I keep going, like, this way? I'm just trying to figure out your directions because of the stream delay. Yeah. I really like the animated skins pack, yeah. I think they're super cool. And I especially like how they adapt to the colours of your dinos, so they work on the event dinos as well. But yeah, I don't see a river up north, which is all I'm thinking, so I'm assuming you mean this river that's to the south of me. It starts at the top of the ocean the Wyvern Island is in. Oh, so you do mean up here. So you're... I can't see... Oh, do you mean this lake that comes from the sea? Is that what you mean? I thought you meant this river here. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So I need to fly across here then. Microraptors! Okay, is my cat going to protect us against this Microraptor? I want to test this out. It does. That's amazing. Look, the cat is protecting us. Ha ha ha! You suck, Microraptor. You can't get me now. I honestly didn't think I could go over here. Yeah. All right. The mission continues for either a high-level Healy pig or a pretty coloured Healy pig, or ideally both. But I mean, how often does ARK actually grant you a pretty colour and a good stat at the same time? Although with that said, we have had 2 wolves today that have had both of those things. But they're wolves. I have no idea if I'll ever actually use them. Whoa, what is that bright yellow? What is that? Ugh, Carnos. What is that? Is that a bush? It is. Holy shit, that's very bright. That's cool. I do like Nicartus's use of autumnal colours in maps. He did that very well on Fyodor, I felt. Yeah. Would I tame a pretty coloured Equus or would I draw the line? I would absolutely draw the line there. No horses today. There's another wolf. Oh, it's a female. 140. Oh, okay. I might be getting distracted by another wolf, I'm afraid. Yeah, hi Blaze, welcome in. Hello. It's red and blue. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Where can we set up the trap that's going to be reasonably safe? I know, I'll set it up on this little plateau. I think. Yeah. Oh, do you think the Spino had a movement nerf since ASE? Or are you talking about at another point in the development of ARK Colossal? Personally, I don't use Spinos a lot of the time, so I haven't noticed anything myself. Yeah, I'm going to go for this wolf. Because it's female. We need a female. And it's pretty colours. Hi, Larkham. Have you seen the dodo pen in the base? With all the eggs? There's also a lot of chibis in the smithy inside the pen if you want one. Alright, where was this wolf? Yeah, but when did they get slower, I'm wondering? The some of the dinos. Are you saying they got slower for ASA or they got slower at some point before that? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, this is another wolf? Okay. Wait, are you the same wolf? I don't know. I'm going to pick it up because it's a pretty color. No, this is it. Look at how cool these colors are. Okay. I keep picking the pack leaders as well. This is cool. Where was the trap? Oh god, where did I... Oh, it's over here. Yeah. There we are. Larkham, do you like wolves? I've been taming very pretty wolves today. Look at this one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought it was going to glitch out the trap for a minute there. Please don't do that. There we go. Couple of headshots and we should probably have it. This one didn't seem to have any particularly amazing stats, but that's okay. You can't have it all. Look at that. Very pretty colour. So we know it's probably going to take about 3 kibble. Because we've done this a few times today now. Again, this wolf seems to have the most points pre-tame into health. It has 29 points pre-tame into health. It has 27 into melee. Who knows? We could get lucky. Look at this little dodo sticking through. Stupid dodo. All right, let's take the trap down. There we go. Oh, lovely. Larkham, do you like my costume? Look. And I made a little wreath for my cat as well. It looks so silly. I want to take a screenshot. I'm going to have to make a thumbnail for the YouTube VOD, so I guess this is as good as any. Okay, right, where's my burb? Where's my burb? There it is. So over here somewhere there are pigs. I'm going to go along the river and have a look. I need the round pink glasses. I don't think I can wear a skin on my head at the same time as I'm wearing a full body skin, though. I don't think it works. Unfortunately, I think it has to be one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Colossal. I assume you're talking about a change that was made to speed in those dinos on ASE, because we don't have Griffins yet on ASA. But it wouldn't surprise me, because there's been a lot of different speed nerfs over the course of ARK's history. I think most notably the flyers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't see anything that's obscenely brightly coloured from here. What on earth is that? I think that's a baby saber. Huh. But yeah, pink and red. That's looking very, very pretty. Yeah. What's a Discord? Check if this link works. Dane, if it doesn't work, let me know and I can send another invite. Okay, what else have we got down here? Okay, well, with it nearly being nighttime, I'm kind of tempted to, after this tame is tamed, maybe go back to the base for a bit or just kind of chill until daytime, because it always feels extra difficult at nighttime to spot the colourful dinos. Oh, 50% tamed? Okay, so you should theoretically tame out on 2 kibble. Nice. Nice. I mean, there's a bit of time left in the day, so we can continue the search for the Healy pigs. Yeah, Larkham, I've been popping the Easter Bunny dodos inside of a pen in the base. They will disappear upon Dino Wipe tomorrow, but if you hang around for long enough, they poop out a lot of eggs that you can turn into all of the cool Easter skins. And I put a smithy in the pen as well, so because the eggs are quite heavy. So you don't have to wander back and forth with all of the eggs. Yeah. Popping? Yeah, popping out the eggs. Popping them out. Hi, Elmo. Okay. Oh, the Discord invite worked? Hell yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. It should eat any second. I'm hoping that this wolf is going to come out with a good melee stat. That would be ideal. Then we have a health wolf and a melee wolf, and we have a really, well, two very different color palettes, because this one's like pinky, purple, and red, and then, well, there was one that was kind of lime and blue, and then the other one was like cyan and sky blue. There's some pretty cool colors. A mineral carrier. What does it say? Reduces the weight of minerals in its inventory. Huh, okay. I guess things like crystal and gems and stuff like that. Oh, Larkham, I also got an Argentavis that has Vampiric 2 on it, which is pretty exciting. It's bright green and has a pink head. Yeah. Metal, stone, and crystal. Is stone classed as a mineral rage? Okay, it came out with 42 oxygen. We've got an oxygen wolf! Amazing. Hooray! Vampiric 2. It heals a certain percentage. I forget exactly. I'm sure chat will have a better explanation than that. Yeah. Hi Father Mick Gaming. Welcome in, thank you. Yeah, this particular RG, this is an RG that I tamed on like day one of Astraeos. And it's rocking the animated creature skins. Or skin, I should say. I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, that rhino? No. Nope. Yeah. Do you think we'll ever get ARK 2? I honestly don't know the answer to that. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get it, but I do believe that it is in progress. But I wouldn't be surprised if it gets pulled. I mean, if you look at the gaming industry in general at the moment... Pig! Oh, there's a 145 pig with... I don't know, but I'm going to grab it. No, leave the pig alone! Uh-oh. Leave my piggy! Ow, my face. I'm going to rescue the pig from the Tyrannus and take it away. Sorry, I was answering a question and I got very, very distracted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if ARK 2 doesn't materialize, but I do believe that it is being actively worked on. But if you look at the gaming industry in general, there's a lot of projects that, you know, end up being pulled, which is really, really sad to see. So, but the thing is, ARK is, you know, the game that Snail Games make the most money from. And ultimately, it would be them or the folks above them that have the power to see it through or not. I mean, ultimately, it would be down to investor money, I guess, but... Yeah. Is this a DLC? Yeah, this is the Astraeos map DLC for Ox 5 Ascended. Would highly recommend it. It's really, really stunning. Okay. I'm just trying to, like... I was trying to get it away from the Tyrannus. Now, is this guy worth taming? Yes, it's a 145. Oh, I really despise looking through a spyglass sometimes. Like, dude, I just want to see if you're any good, okay? Okay, 20... Oh, I don't want to... Oh, God, it's got 19 in health. It has 24 in food, but it has 32 in stamina. Pigs don't ever really need stamina, though. I'm not going to tame it, guys, because there were a load of more pigs down here, and it really didn't have good stats. Yeah, they need food and health, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I think that's a really pretty RG. It's going to get eaten. Oh, it's so pretty! Okay, let's try rescue it. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Oh, I think it's going to die. It's really bloody. You leave that RG alone! Right, I'm going to try and strategically kill this and then not harvest the body and allow the Argentavis to feed from it. Right. Eat it, eat it, eat it! Heal, heal, heal! Oh, fecker. Right. I'm trying to save you guys! I'm trying to save you guys! Alright, come here, you fecker. You come here, you. Here we go. But yeah, I want this RG now. It's a really pretty colour. It's like red and lilac. A bit like the wolf. Okay. Where did it go? It's up here. Now we've got to find somewhere safe to tame it. I think maybe on this ledge here, actually, because there's a Megalosaurus, but apart from that, I think it's good. Okay, let's put you down there. Not that it would massively cause problems, but... Oh my god, Elinari, absolutely crap myself. I don't know why. I mean, my raid call is designed to wake me up, and you did just that. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're taming Easter event dinosaurs today. They're all very pretty colours to celebrate Easter. And I've just found myself a very, very pretty bird. I'm not entirely sure this trap is going to work, but I'm going to attempt it. You did... Oh, were you doing some game dev stuff today, Elinari? And you played Moonstone Island? I've never played Moonstone Island before. How is it? Thank you very much for bringing your people here. Can we please get a shout out for Elinari, who's been playing Moonstone and doing game dev? Very talented human being. Thank you for raiding. My name's Vic, if you don't know who I am. Welcome in. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And today we're playing ARK. They've got an Easter event going on, and I have spotted this very pretty red bird here that I'm going to try very hard to get inside a trap. I might fail, but I'm going to try. We're going to try! My RG's not looking too hot right now. There we go. So I'm going to lose aggro to it for a minute. So that I can aim it in the trap better. So if I'm here, for example, and I do this. Oh, did that work? Hello? Oh no, it's got distracted. No! Oh, there's no way I'm getting it out of that. I kind of hope that maybe because I'm trying to shoot at it, it would Yeah, it's dead. There's no way. There's no way it's surviving that. No. There's no way. Did we get a shout out for Elinari? Can we get one, please? Pretty please. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes dinosaurs in ARK like to get themselves in pickles. You did! Okay, I must have missed it. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you! Oh no, look at it! Oh. Wait a minute, are you definitely dead? Are you dead or are you sleeping? I think you're dead, aren't you? Are you dead? Or are you sleeping? Are you dead? It kind of looks like it's sleeping. Why didn't they eat it? I guess because they're mammoths. They're vegetarians, right? Are you dead? Yes. No! Oh, that's so sad. Never mind. There will be more for us to tame. Yeah, I wish Twitch would leave the shout out up for a little bit longer, or give you some kind of, as a streamer, give you some customization options, you know, as to how the shout outs work. Because I feel like I always miss them. They're never there for long enough. I need to find somewhere safe to park because I'm going to go AFK. I know you guys just raided in. I need to go take a quick break before we continue. I'm trying to think where is safe. Probably nowhere, right? Where is safe? I don't know. Because the thing is, even if I just like chill in the air like this. Medication reminder. Thank you, Trolley. Thank you so much. Yeah. Right, why are we sighing? Why are we sighing? Why are we sighing, Elma? Can you see the willow on the cliff? The willow on the cliff. Do you mean over there, those willows? Because those are the only willows I can see. And that's the Dragon Island. Oh, because you're looking for a place to break. Okay, I got you. A potted one. It's close to a small white ruin. Is it up here? Is it right at the top? Is there somebody's base up here? Up here? Who's based this far north? That's pretty mad. It's lower? Okay. Am I going the right way now? I mean, it's getting dark. It's quite hard to see. You're gonna come out? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So I can go for my break safely. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you are. I mean, this is... Oh, wait, is that you? Oh no, that's a Quetzal. So why would you be riding a Quetzal? Oh, there's a 145 Quetz here. It's not a tech Quetz, though. It doesn't look particularly amazing. I mean, I should probably stop moving, right? Oh my goodness. Thanatos has started prowling. 34 points into health, true. So dramatic! Need to stretch. Alright. Am I anywhere close to where you are now? You're on a wyvern? Can you give me some coordinates maybe? That would be helpful. Because I don't see a wyvern right now. Yeah, but a tech wets can go up to 180, which is even better. 420. Oh, that is really close, huh? That is really close. Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. There I am. There I am. I don't... Oh, there you are! Unless it's a wild wyvern and then I'm utterly screwed. Oh, God! Okay, I'm going to go and rest in Yenar's base whilst I go and take a break in real life. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, you ran out of stamp. Okay. So this is a lovely home you've got here. Okay. Huh. It's very dark around here. Or is this your house? With the big old tree? Okay. Oh my gosh, I literally can't see a thing. Oh, it is a base. Oh, look at this. This is really cool. Thank you for letting me stop at your house. Thank you so much. Just floating past on the Dreadmere, as you do. I mean, since we're here, can I be nosy and have a little look around? You got some elephants. You got loads of wyverns. Honestly, I'm so tempted after we get a pig, because I need to get a pig, okay? After we get a pig, hopefully an Easter pig, I think we should go steal a wyvern egg. I like what you've done with all the levels. That's really cool. It's a big space you've got here. Oh, look at all those pteranodons as well. Very nice. Oh, I can't see anything on the spotlight. Oh, you're rebuilding. Nice. Yeah. Hi, Dane. Welcome in on Twitch. Hello. That's really awesome that you found your way from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome in. Easter pig. Yeah, we're going to go for an Easter pig hat. Yeah. It reminds you of your old cave base on Ragnarok. What, on Ark Survival Evolved, Kiri? Gosh, that was a while back, right? I'm okay. I think I'll go out this side because the pigs that I was looking at were all on this beach on the opposite side of the river here. So I think I'm good. The problem is the pigs were all getting themselves into fights, so I don't know if any of them are still going to be alive or not. We can take a little peek. It's quite dark. We'll see how we get on. I might turn the gamma up slightly if it becomes unbearably dark. Because the moon's out, it's not too bad. Okay, what? Oh, we've got more wolves. I really don't need any more wolves. Pig. Okay, apparently that pig is a bit pink, but I don't know if I see the pink. Oh, it's got a pink stripe down its back. Okay, we can do better. Level 90. No. Okay, so none of those are any good. What about you, sir? You are a level 60? Yeah. Yeah. There will be more along the river. You were talking about if those ones have got themselves erased. That's true. They will get themselves erased and then more will spawn, right? There's another one here. That's a level 20. No colors. We'll go up as far as the Dragon Island. Obviously, we won't go over there yet. Yeah. Joe, hello! It took me like a hot second. I was looking at your name. I was like, who's Joe? Because hardly anyone calls me Vicky anymore. People call me Vic. And I was like, this must be somebody that I know from the real life. No, you're good. Don't stress. It's all good. It's all good. My real name is not a mystery online. But Vicky, Vadams, whatever it is. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hi. No, it's always cool to see people that I've met. I say in real life. I shouldn't really say in real life because gaming is real life as well. Offline. Let's call it offline and online. There we go. People who I know from offline, when I see them make their way into the stream, it's really cool. I hope you're well, Joe. Yeah. Oh, you going to streaming yourself? Hell yeah. Well, Joe, I don't know if are you on Discord? Feel free to drop a friend request on Discord if you want to chat at all. Yeah, I'm not on many besides Twitch, YouTube. I'm on Blue Sky, but I'm not on Instagram or Facebook or any of that anymore. So I've kind of disappeared off of all of those socials. But yeah, feel free to. Yeah, that's the link to my community Discord, to our community Discord. But you can find me through there and drop a friend request if you'd like. Yeah. Did I see? I know. I said I was going to go tame a pig. But look at this guy. Oh, I don't know. What do we think? Larkham, I'm asking you specifically because you're a tribe member, but do we think that this pastel rainbow Anki should be tamed? I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Elma, what do you mean? That's how you do, you don't. I'm a bit lost as to what that means, I'm afraid. The colors are nice, right? You know, Kiri doesn't like the yellow, but it's rainbow. It's got red, yellow, green, blue, and purple, and a bit of orange on the face. I think that's why I'm liking it, is that it's kind of a muted rainbow. Mm-hmm. I think we go for it. I'm going to rescue it and tame it. Yeah. That is not a good place to tame it. There is a wolf there. Joe, if you're still there, what kind of games are you playing at the moment? If you don't mind me asking. What kind of games are you doing? Oh, that's a very blue RG over there. I'm gonna see if I can just leave it here a minute. It's probably gonna wander off the cliff. I set up a pen. No. I've been like moving the pen around with me, Kiri. Like picking it up every time. As I move around. But that's okay. It shouldn't take me... It shouldn't take me too long to set back up. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, that's okay. English isn't your first language. That's okay. You were talking about me in the socials. Okay. It's all good. All right, let's get this fella in here. I don't know. I've never seen a rainbow Anki or a rainbow dino like have pretty much every color of the rainbow on them. That is really quite cool. Now, I know that this guy takes blue kibble. only 2 shots and it's down. I don't have blue kibble, so I'm going to give it pink kibble. To be honest, it will probably take 1. If it's a level 25, I don't think it's going to take more than that. You don't do socials either, Kiri? I used to do social media a lot, but I don't know. I just found that I was enjoying it less and less. So I really cut back to the platforms that I enjoy the most, I guess. And the ones that I'm okay with keeping up with. And Blue Sky seems overall a much nicer place than Twitter, so I'm happy to kind of leave Twitter behind for Blue Sky. Oh, 150 mammoth. Interesting. Yeah. You're not able to accept the Discord invite? Huh, is it not working? Why is it not working? Are you just... Joe, are you just Brummy Joe on Discord? Because I can maybe just try and find you through your username. If you're just Brummy Joe... Are you doing Dark Souls 2? Nice. Lies of P. Okay, so a lot of kind of Souls-like-esque stuff. Cult of the Lamb is... Cult of the Lamb's a great one. I love streaming Cult of the Lamb because of its Twitch integration. You can get very interactive with the community, which is super cool. Yeah, the Discord invite should be working because I've had a few people join earlier today, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Yeah. Have I got enough cryopods? I should have enough cryopods. I think we might have to pay a visit home. Oh, it worked now. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, you'll need to, for my Discord, you'll need to kind of read and accept the rules before it opens all of the channels to you. But then you should be able to see everything. Yeah. You went to join the Discord to realize you've already joined it. It happens. Yeah. Oh, why is this not moving over? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have a couple more cryos left. We can stay out taming so long as we have cryopods. Wait a minute. Okay. That's interesting. One kibble was only... this is annoying. One kibble was only 70% for a level 25, really? I'm going to have to transfer them back one by one, because if I take the kibble out now, I think its taming progress will go down. Yeah. Oh, you've heard good things about Mastodon? Mastodon's a really interesting social media platform. It has lots of strengths, but it also has a lot of weaknesses. Mastodon kind of consists of multiple different servers connected under one big umbrella. And depending on your interests and your communities, you will kind of choose a certain server, right? So if you're really interested in niche things, or you want to create, like, not in a bad sense, but you want to create an echo chamber or that kind of thing, it could be very useful. However, trying to connect with people across servers can be somewhat difficult. I found personally when I used it, which is why I ended up gravitating more towards Blue Sky, because I felt that Blue Sky, for me, you're able to curate, oh god, I'm in a hole! You're able to kind of create different communities whilst all still being on the same server, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you go to, Joe, if you go to your Twitch dashboard and go to extensions on the left-hand side and type in Cult of the Lamb, it should be something that you can install through your Twitch dashboard there. If you have any kind of generic, this goes for anyone actually in the chat, if you have any questions about content creation, we do have a content creation discussion channel in the Discord, so do use that. I also use that channel to post any kind of, you know, opportunities for creators that I see that come up, you know, anything from paid work to, you know, getting game keys and things like that, sharing information. I use that channel for. Didn't know you had to accept the rules. Yeah, it's just to kind of, you know, make sure people know how to, I guess, conduct themselves before joining the Discord. I mean, 9 times out of 10, people are wonderful, but occasionally you will get a few bad eggs, you know. A cartoon-looking Argy? Yes. Brother Shinrin, the Argentavis is actually sporting an animated skin. So ARK has an animated series, if you didn't know. The second part of which will be coming out at some point this year, I believe on Paramount+. And to kind of celebrate that, the devs made a skin pack, which you can buy. And they all kind of make them look like cartoons, which I think is pretty cool. So, yeah. Yeah, we have this guy, Rainbow Ankylosaurus. Let's go. I'm actually really pleased with this guy. He looks really cool. Of course, we didn't get the freaking pig, but we'll get it. Let me think. So we've just come from that direction. Let's continue up here to have a look. You're gonna go out for dinner. Have a nice one. Happy Good Friday as well. I'll catch you soon, Joe. And say hi to Abby for me. Oh, 130. I don't know why I'm looking for high level Ankies. I don't need a high level Anki. I'm just getting distracted now. Oh, here we go. Wait, was this the one from earlier, though? Yeah, that was the one from earlier. 27 points pre-tame into food, but 24 into health. I'm just not feeling great about that. Yeah. Oh, you had an ad. All right, I see. Yeah, so the skin that you're seeing is part of the animated skins pack that Wildcard recently released. There is an ARK animated series that you can watch on Paramount Plus. Ooh, 140. Oh god, that pig is so bad. That's a melee pig. I don't want a melee pig. I can't. There's too many of them. But yeah, the 140 is not it. Unfortunately. Yeah, there is the animated series, the second part is coming out at some point this year. I don't know exactly when. It's actually really good. If you haven't seen the ARK animated series, the first part, would highly recommend watching it. If you have Paramount Plus, of course. Really great. But yeah, I'm more than happy to... Daedon! Wait, how did you get up there? How did you get up there? I'm more than happy to pay for a skins pack on a game most of the time to support devs. I will admit I was gifted this particular pack. I would have bought it anyway. I much prefer the idea of skins to one-off dinos that you pay for. It feels much better value for money. They're not pay to win in any respect, in my opinion. And they look pretty cool. I always go on about how, for anybody who has ever played Rust, you will know about the Rust Skins shop and the Rust Skins marketplace on Steam and how that works. Essentially, every week, the community can submit entries for skins for the game, and then the devs pick the best ones and put them in the weekly skin shop. And the creator gets a cut, the creator of the skin. They're often a couple of pounds. They're not very expensive. And if you have bought a skin in Rust and you decide, oh, actually, I don't want this anymore, you can sell it back to the Steam marketplace. And you can also buy old skins as well. And I really like that. Sure, you could argue that a very small amount of those skins could be considered more pay to win. For example, there are some armor skins that are all green, so they can be considered as camouflage maybe. A bit pay to win, you could argue, but overall I think that model is really cool, and I would love to see something like that in ARK. You know, there are so many streaming services now. I know it's hard to keep on top of them all, right? I cancelled my Netflix subscription recently because I figured actually what I would rather do is just pay for a subscription service as and when there's something I want to watch, right? Like, for example, I really want to watch The Last of Us Season 2, so I'm going to wait until all of the episodes are out, and then I will pay for 1 month of Now TV just to kind of watch all of that in one chunk, and then go, okay, I'm ending that subscription. Maybe next month I will give my subscription to Paramount Plus because I want to watch the ARK animated series part 2, rather than, ooh, 140, rather than kind of just paying for one continuously. And kind of, for me on Netflix, I don't know, the stuff I do watch, I'm not overly excited about. I think the best thing I've watched on Netflix recently has been Arcane. That was great. But besides that, there's nothing really that I've watched that I thought, oh, you know, I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do moving forwards. Just with all the subscription costs getting so much as well, right? Of course, you've got to remember to cancel them. That's the thing, right? Murderbot on Apple TV. What is Murderbot? Yeah. Wait, what is this green dino? Okay, green Carnotaurus. Oh, it's dead. Cool. That didn't last very long. Kiri, do you get frequent free trials on Netflix? I wonder if I were to cancel my Netflix, whether I would be offered a free trial at any point, you know? Yeah, to be fair, Brother Shinrin, I will keep my Amazon Prime just because Prime delivery can be very useful as a streamer. For example, when a piece of your equipment breaks, it could be really useful to have next day delivery. And then obviously as a part of Amazon Prime, you get some free TV shows. I also get a free Twitch sub as well. So I'll keep my Amazon Prime. But I'm thinking about cancelling a lot of like the TV kind of streaming stuff here. So Murderbot is an adaptation of the Murderbot Diaries series by Martha Wells. You'd recommend it, yeah? I haven't read the books, no. So I don't know much about it, but I am always after, you know, a good TV series to sink into. I think a lot of the recent stuff I've been watching on Netflix has been very short-lived. They're kind of, I don't know, Netflix seem to have invested money into a lot of different projects that are, in my opinion, not amazing quality, if that makes sense. And then the stuff that I really do like gets discontinued. Like that series about the Greek gods, that was so good, and there was only one series, and then they cancelled it. I can't remember what it was called now. It was like Chaos or something. We were talking about it the other day. That Uteranus is kind of pretty, but I don't have the kibble for the Uteranus. And we need a pig. Nodding, yes! It was a good series. I forget what it's called. I have a terrible memory, though. It doesn't mean it's not good if I can't remember the name. The Librarians reboot starts. That's another one I've not seen, Kiri. I'm trying to think of things like TV series that I'm looking forward to. Last of Us, which has already started their season 2. Is that a Kasha? Level 90 Kasha. Yeah, this is kind of getting into dangerous territory now. I'll look forward to the ARK animated series when that comes out. Walking with Dinosaurs is having a remake on BBC. I'm not sure exactly when that is due to come out, but you can guarantee that when Walking with Dinosaurs comes out, the new one, we will do a watch party in my Discord, because anytime there's a dinosaur documentary, of course, we all have to watch it together. Oh, it's a little baby green Megatherium. That's cute. Oh, hot pink wing RG. I think. Oh, it is 68 pink Argentavis 130. I mean, it does look kind of cool. I'm trying to get a better look at it because it's so dark. I mean, it's probably about to get itself killed. Let me just check these pigs as well whilst we're here. Or pig. Level 55 pig. Level 90 pig. No, I think with the BBC in the UK, as long as you have a TV license, I'm pretty sure you can watch it. I don't have a TV license though, because I don't watch the BBC usually. Yeah. Okay, Librarians is a mashup of Buffy and Doctor Who. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, I'll try and tame this RG. Just because it looks pretty. However, by the time I put this trap down, there is a very high chance it will have gotten itself killed like the last one. Okay. Can I shoot it from here? Where? Hello? 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 Oh, there it is. Don't hurt the mammoth. Fuck, I keep missing it. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get it in. It's coming in at an angle. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then I just run out. Oh, no, 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 no! Uh-oh. Okay, if worst comes to worst, I do have a sleeping bag up here from last time I was here taming. Okay, whoo! We're good, we're good. Oh. No, it's in, look! Look, Coco, it's in. It's in. Look at those gorgeous pink wings. Yeah, I'm not taming this one for the stats. This is purely for the colours. It also has a pink head. Oh no. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're following me. That's fine. I was slightly concerned it was going to try and attack the burb. So this one's going to take a bit more kibble. Yeah. I got knocked off the mountain. I didn't run on purpose. Okay. How many kibbles do we think this is going to take? I'm going to assume 6. So we'll wait till it eats 1 and then I can figure out if I need to put any more in and then we can just leave it, I think, for a little bit. But yeah, lovely bright pink wings and a nice blue colour as well. Oh, wow, that wolf just ate that Spino. Shit. There's a mammoth over there with bright blue tusks as well. Oh my god, I just realised. When I jumped off my RG, the little bell that's around my neck with a lamb costume made a noise. It's very quiet. But it's there. That is really funny. I was kind of hoping it would make that noise when I'm running around, but I don't think it does. Yeah, that mammoth has some pretty tusks. What else we got? We've got a bright blue sheep there. A female megalosaurus, which are absolutely useless in ARK. Is there anything else that looks interesting? I don't think there is, actually. 55 RG. Oh, what are you? Oh, is that the blue sheep? Yeah, the blue sheep. It's not a sheep, it's a deer. 150 RG here. Oh, all the mammoths appearing into render. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to feed this guy any narcotics, but I'm just going to stick around. Oh, to be sure. A yellow and blue rhino with a pink tusk. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Is this a solo world? No, this is a server. This is an unofficial server that I run through Nitrodo. I run it for the folks that subscribe to me on Patreon as a way to say thank you for that support. So we have a small tight-knit community over here. Playing PvE, largely unmodded. I have one mod, which is a hair mod, which you can't even see right now because I'm wearing a sheep costume. And just ever so slightly boosted to help those out who work and maybe who only get to come on once in a blue moon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I want to tame. I'm going to get rid of the trap. Yeah. What's the difference between subbing here and on Patreon? Good question. There's quite a few differences. In terms of what I receive financially as a creator, if you were to subscribe to me on Twitch, I get 60% of that money, and Twitch gets the other 40%. Whereas if you subscribe to me on Patreon, I get 91% of that sub, and Patreon get 9%. So more money goes to me with the Patreon subs. But there are benefits for the subscriber on both platforms. On Twitch, if you subscribe, you get a cool dinosaur badge. You get cool emotes that you can use on Twitch and on Discord. Whereas on Patreon, my personal kind of incentive, the biggest incentive I have for my Patreon subscribers is that they get access to the servers that I run so that when I'm streaming and playing, you know, we can interact. So I run a couple of ARK servers, Conan Exiles, Enshrouded. We are going to be launching a V Rising server soon for their big update. We will have a Project Zomboid server soon as well. And we have a Valheim server for tier 2 patrons. Yeah. But Patreon's cool because as a creator, you can kind of set your own incentives if you like, you know? Yeah. And then on YouTube, for example, hi, Lord Inquisitor. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing live ARK today. I'm taming as many brightly colored dinos as I can. Okay, 1 eat was how much? 32%. Oh, shit. Okay. We're not going to need as much kibble as I thought. So I'm also streaming to YouTube right now. And for example, if somebody... because subscribing on YouTube is obviously different. Subscribing on YouTube is like following, isn't it, on Twitch? But if you were to do a membership on YouTube, I get 70% of that membership. And YouTube gets 30%. So it's very different. Monetization is very different on every platform, right? Yeah. You thought 30% is going to me whilst you're not partnered. So, I mean, I am partnered, but being partnered on Twitch doesn't make a difference with your subscription revenue. You will still get a set percentage regardless of if you're affiliated or you're partnered on Twitch. The partnership doesn't actually have a lot of benefits, I'll be honest. However, Twitch have an incentive for all monetized creators, affiliate or partner, where if you get 100 sub points a month in a row for 3 months, then they will give you 60%, which is the one I'm on. And if you can get 300 sub points for 3 months in a row, they will give you 70%, which is something that I would like to work towards one day, but I'm a long way off at the moment. Yeah. I'm starving to death. No, I'm not starving to death. I'm fine. Last time I checked. I'm all good. I mean, my Archie could do with a snack, but apart from that, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can leave this guy here. I want to say he's relatively safe up here. I want to go and see what else we have that we might be able to tame. You went for ARK Ascended before, Vex, because it's what you played before, but you don't know which is the most recent and best. ARK Survival Ascended is the most recent edition of the ARK game. Yeah, ARK Survival Evolved was the first edition on Unreal Engine 4 that is no longer being developed by Wildcard. So my advice is, if you're wondering which ARK to buy or to download, I would go with Ascended because it is the active form of ARK that is being developed by Wildcard. Yeah. And if you want to play on this map, this is Astraeos, then you have to play on Ascended because it doesn't exist on Evolved. What is this? Oh, blue and orange saber. Lark, are you still breeding sabers? Because this is a pretty saber. Oh, there's some pretty pigs. Wait. Lark, are you bothered by sabers? Because if not, I'm going to eat it. But if you... I know you had sabers at one point. Okay, that's level 55. Okay, there's a green pig here. Nah, go nuts. Okay, I'm going to eat it. Yeah, if you were breeding them, I would have tamed it, but... Yeah, there's a pig. It's green. It's probably going to get itself eaten. I kind of want... The thing is, if I am going to get a colourful pig, I would quite like it to have multiple colours and not just be the one. Let me just see if I can take a better look at it a minute. It has babies. We can maybe try tame one of its babies. What does this baby say? Oh, that is a blue and orange pig. Okay, I'm gonna kill the parents. Can you... Oh my god. Okay. That's some gamma. Huh? I haven't got gamma up at all, actually, at the moment. We're on regular 2. Hi, Pi. Welcome in. We're on gamma 2. Oh, it's a super bright bird. So this is one of the animated skins. Yeah. It looks like a cartoon. Which is probably why it looks a bit out of place, maybe. I really like the skins. Yeah. So with Ark Survival Ascended, if you buy the base game, that will include a bunch of maps, including, this is to my knowledge so far, Scorched Earth, well, the island, which is the original map, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, the Center, Ragnarok when it comes out. I'm honestly not sure about any of the other maps. I'm going to be totally honest with you. But it gives you a decent amount. You would have to buy Astraeos separate, that's for sure. That's the one I'm playing on right now. And if you want the Bob's Tall Tales DLC, which gives you a bunch of new content for Scorched Earth, Aberration, and Extinction, you do have to pay extra as well. But the Bob's Tall Tales, I think it's about £15 when it's not on sale. I would highly recommend that. It's a really good expansion. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the babies. They probably wandered off the edge by now. Oh no, I see them. Yeah. Oh, neither of you were the parent pig, though. Where was the parent pig? You're already done with the side-scroller zombie game? Fubar, I finished it! I finished it. I got to one of several possible endings. I got to the bad ending. It was fun. I really want to go back and play it again and try to get a different ending. But I think I will wait till they have their next update to do that. But it was a fantastic game. If you're into survival and strategy games, give Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, a go. It is really wonderful. I have a playlist of me playing it on YouTube. I think it's only 4 streams long, the playthrough. Yeah, I absolutely recommend it. Yeah. And hi, Foodbar, welcome in. You found 2 chickens for the first time in Zomboid. Nice. I freaking love the animals in Zomboid. They're great. Man, this pig needs to die. So this is the parent pig for the green baby. I'm hoping that I can kill it and then grab the baby. Oh yeah, I can see the baby from here. It's down there. Yeah, this is my problem, is there are too many games and not enough time to cover them all, right? Oh man, this pig. I think it's healing itself. Like, maybe I'm just never gonna get this killed. Like, it is... Oh no, it died. Okay, cool. So that is now dead. Where are the babies? Where are the babies? Babies, 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 babies! Babies! No! Where did they go? Babies. Oh man, my screen is tearing because my bird is so low on health. Let me just, hello? Hello? Why can't I harvest this for meat? Yeah, the babies ran off the cliff. I want to go find them because they were cool colors. Yeah, I don't know why my bird's not harvesting the pig. That's really annoying. Okay. Right. Can we spot the baby pigs? The problem is when the parent dies, they run off. And they are tiny. So they've probably run off this cliff. Oh. Oh yeah, the wyverns are the closest thing to dragons that you'll be able to tame. Absolutely. 100%. Where did they go? I should have trapped them first. Damn it. Oh. The thing is, they don't go too far. Bollocks. Oh well. I'd be more annoyed if they were a good level. Have I tried Power World? I have. Power World's a really cool game. I just couldn't keep on top of it simply because I play a lot of different survival games, and a lot of them end up being quite grindy and time intensive, and I only had so much time essentially. But it's a great game, yeah. Yeah, they follow the parent, but when the parent's dead, they then run. They then scatter off. So they've run off somewhere, and I don't think I'm going to find them. But the Argentavis is nearly tamed, so I guess we can go back and get that. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah. Have I seen RuneScape Dragon Wild's new survival crafting game? I have seen it, and I am tempted to play. I'm tempted to maybe kind of try that out a little bit next week. I'm going to see if I can get a key first over the weekend and see where we're at. But it certainly looks cool. I wasn't expecting it to kind of just drop like that. I'd heard that it was coming out, and then it was kind of a bit of a surprise, you know? So I hadn't factored it into my schedule. But if I can, I'll try to do 1 or 2 streams of it, yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is... I really love the bright pink wingtips. They are super cool, aren't they? Yeah. In another Discord you're in... Oh my goodness. My voice is just going. Sometimes this happens. My voice just packs it in. I have okay, it's coming back. That's good. I have a throat condition where my larynx and like the muscles around it here will involuntarily spasm, which is what just happened. Let me try that again. In another Discord you're in, they say that on a scale of 1 to Valheim, RuneScape is Valheim. I've heard that it's a bit like Valheim meets Enshrouded. I feel like people do that a lot, don't they, with new games, as a way to kind of try to understand what they're about. They kind of liken it to existing games, right? Yeah. But yeah, I won't be able to get stuck into it too much if I do play it, because V Rising 1.1 update is out on the 28th of April, and I'm playing that 100%. And next Friday, the 25th of April, I have a very special stream planned. We're going to have a later than usual stream because we've been invited to a preview for June Awakening to actually get to play the game live on stream for about 6 hours, which is really exciting. So yeah, there's a lot of cool things planned. So I'll try and squeeze RuneScape in where I can. Is that a yellow sheep? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Another wolf. I need to not tame any more wolves. I need a pig, goddammit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it'll work as a kind of first look thing, Kiri. My only thing that I'm wary of is that it's £25. If it's a game that I'm only going to play once for a long time, I need to kind of weigh up in my head whether that's worth me investing in or not, you know? Or whether I should wait till it's on sale or there's more content, you know? That's what I need to decide over the weekend, I think. Okay, that's the Uranus from before. Is it difficult to get a desired color scheme? It takes time in ARK, for sure. Depending on whether or not you're playing on official servers or an unofficial server, or you're playing on single player, it will take longer or shorter. Because if you're on single player or you're running your own server, you can set your breeding rates. So you can speed up the whole breeding process, right? Which is kind of what it is. If you're trying to get a dinosaur with a particular color scheme, there are a couple of different ways you can do it, but ultimately you're going to be breeding 2 dinosaurs together to get the desired color scheme, right? So you can either go out during events like I am now and you can tame cool colors, or you can breed dinos together in the hope of getting a mutation. To be honest, that method, I don't like that method. I'd much rather go out during events. It's a lot quicker to be able to go out and see all the different colors that you might like, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy to get distracted in ARK, isn't it? 100%. I'm getting distracted by all the pretty dinos. Yeah, ultimately, I really do need a pig, though. I mean, Easter... When does the Easter event finish, chat? Do we know? Because I might get a little bit more taming done before it's up. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not looking for any particular colours, as it were, at the moment. Occasionally, although I'd say more so when I played ARK Survival Evolved, I'd be looking to get like solid colour dinos. Each dino has... it has 6 colour regions. Let me show you with the tech binoculars. So... if you... It's really hard to show you because they're all moving. Can I move the... Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if you can see, but there are squares with numbers and colours in. Only 4 of them are visible on the Carnosaurus, which means only 4 colours are visible, but technically each dino has 6 regions. Okay, so if I go to the Mammoth, we can see that 5 colour regions are visible out of 6. So each colour in ARK has a corresponding number, and it actually has a corresponding name as well. Now, Argentavis have all... No, they have 5 different regions. So yeah, I used to have a thing where I would try and breed my dinosaurs so that they had all visible color regions the same. And I had kind of like block rainbow dinos. I used to like doing that. The last time I tried to do that was with the turtles on center. Yeah. Oxygen can be a useful stat in some dinos though. That's the thing. Not very many. But it can be useful. Yeah. Lurking because mum's on the phone. Okay, have a good chat with your mum. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can breed them together as well to get what you need. It's an incredibly complex mechanic within ARK. Oh, that... I really like the blue and yellow of that rhino. Like ice cream. Yeah. Hi, Dread. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, oxygen. Oxygen is useful if you are a fan of using alternative dinos for things. Let me give you an example. Diplocalus. Oxygen stat useful on Diplocalus. You can use a Diplocalus to go underwater. You can breathe with it. Gas bags. Oxygen. Useful stat. Gas bags are fantastic weightlifting dinos, especially if you're doing orbital supply drops on Extinction or on Astraeos. Megachelon. Another one. A dino that we don't have just yet, but we will get with Genesis 1. Oxygen stat is useful. So, yeah. It's just on, you know, if you're thinking about battle dinos, sure, oxygen isn't great, but... Yeah. Exactly. Even food can be a useful stat. For example, the pigs that I'm looking for, I'm genuinely looking for a high food pig. Because the pig's primary use in ARK is to heal dinosaurs, and the way it does that effectively is by eating a crap ton of food. That's the same one from earlier with the pink stripe, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Palovia. Isn't there also a trait that regens stam and hit points faster based on oxygen? Oh, there could be, Hat. If there is, I'm not sure what the name of it is. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have any mods on? I have 1 mod. Or technically, if you count the Astraeos skins, I have 2. But the only mod that we have is Marnie's hair mod for cool hairstyles. I do have the animated skins pack, which is why my RG looks like this. I'm honestly reluctant to add mods at the moment. I've been waiting, as we all have for a long time, for the Unreal 5 engine upgrade for ARK. I want to see how the game performs with that upgrade before adding too many mods, because there are still a lot of performance issues with ARK, and I don't want to alienate those that have like lesser PC specs by adding a shit ton of mods and just, yeah, screwing the game up for them because we play on a server, right? But eventually I would like to add some more mods for sure. Yeah, so we're pretty much vanilla, yeah. Just a couple of skins and things, you know? Yeah. There's a lot of pigs down there. Can I quickly... None of them are particularly... Oh god, they're all dead. None of them are particularly nice colours. So I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah. Rainbow turtles, yeah. So on the centre map, which we don't have anymore, so they'll technically be on the island. I am trying to make some block rainbow turtles, yeah. I have a pet tortoise, so I have a particular affinity to my shelled friends. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi. I think that's the wonderful thing about ARK, though. There is a way to play for everybody, no matter what your style is within the survival genre. You know, you can play with mods, without mods. You can play boosted or unboosted, official, unofficial, you know. Lots of different things you can play around with to find the right settings for yourself, you know. Oh, another 145. That is a different 145. And it has... I mean, do I want a stamina pig, guys? Do we want a stamina pig? All the pigs I'm finding have high stam. That 145 has 27 into food. I might tame some of these. I know they're not pretty colours. However, we do need pigs. Anyway, so... yeah. I think we're going to tame one or two of these. There's also a green megatherium right there. A very bright green megatherium. Where's the pig running? Probably running into trouble. They have a habit of doing that. They like to fight. And they rarely win. Well, no, sometimes they do. If they're in a group, they can benefit from the healing buff. From one another. Yeah, let's go for the 27 food pig first. Hello? Hello? Okay, they're there. It's like, literally, where are you? Okay. 27 into food. Let's go for you first. Yoink. Are you kidding me? I was literally on top of it. ARK! There we go. There's a Rex Giga mod, where it amalgamates the two types of dinos into one. Okay, not an Easter dino, but might be useful to us. Oh. Right. And also, I can get headshots on this thing, so it shouldn't take too long. Oh, I think you have to get them right on the nose. Right on the snoot. Ah, well, you used to be able to get headshots. What about in the mouth? No. Unless they changed it. Maybe it's because his head is sticking through the fence? I want to get a headshot. So if I hit the body, that's... Oh, no, it is a headshot. Oh, they must have just nerfed the headshot a bit then. From when I last remember. All right, cool. Piggy is down. I'm going to give you, I think, 7 kibble. I think they take a reasonable amount. Yeah. You wish the dino spent more time growing. They go from egg to adult in a few days. I mean, it depends on your settings again. You can change those if you want to slow it down or speed it up. But I do find with the breeding settings in ARK, it does take a bit of time to get right. Wait, how many times does 12 fit into 100? I think I need more kibble. 9? Yeah, I need... Wait. Oh, I just put 25 in. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to do that. If I leave 8 in here. Oh, are you talking about the paleo dinos? Yeah, the paleo dino mod I did play with on ASE, and that was beautiful. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. That should be good, yeah. So I think, yeah, we'd need to put 9 in to get to the 100%, I think. And this guy might need narcotics. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just going to stick by in case. Yeah. Yeah. But if I'd put 8 in, it wouldn't quite be enough, right? So we'll go for 9. That is a very pretty Megatherium. The Megatherium only has 2 visible color regions. Region 0 and Region 5. Because for some reason, the way that the color regions are numbered in ARK, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why. But it just does. There we go. Yeah, you can go online and type in ARK color charts and it will come up with all of the different names and the numbers for the colors. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. 8.3 to be exact. Well, there we go. I mean, it's already halfway tamed. And actually, I don't think we are going to need narcotics, which is nice. Sid the Sloth. I don't know if we've... if me and Duck have Megatheriums on the island. I don't think we do. I could... Thing is, I can't pick it up unless I've got a wyvern, and I haven't got a wyvern with me. I mean, I could try and aggro it into the trap on foot. That might be fun, I guess. Yeah, there was another pig down here that had stamina, and I wonder if you're a male. What was that one down here? I know it didn't have particularly pretty colours, but it might be worth looking at. Yeah. Stamina 35. Oh, that's a female. Well, there we go. Might be worth it. Oh, in programming, the first item is almost always 0. I guess that's where it comes from then. Only having fun. Thank you for the explanation. I did always wonder. You want a dragon really badly? Wyverns are great. But I have to say, personally, the best part of wyverns is going to get the egg. And the danger involved of getting the egg. Because after that, when you have one... I mean, to be honest, riding a dragon for the first time in ARK is an experience. But everything becomes massively easier once you have a wyvern. A lot easier. All right, this guy needs to eat once more. You definitely have enough, right? Okay, technically you have one too many. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yes, I would say Scorched Earth is one of the more difficult places to tame a wyvern. Or to get a wyvern egg, I should say. I think it's much easier on this map, for example. Okay, what are we saying for the stats? The food stat came out at 37. Not amazing. 36 health, 37 food. I don't have any more cryos left, but we can technically tame one more pig because I can carry it home with the RG, so that's what we're going to do. And it was this one here, right? I mean, 35 stamina, I don't know. If you're riding a pig, maybe you want stamina. I have ridden a pig into battle before. It was good fun. Yeah. Hi, Caleb. Should feed the poor RG before it starves. I'm aware that my RG needs a bit of food. Don't worry. They're fine, though. Okay, let's have a look. I might as well just feed it when we get home. Who is winning the egg hunt? I mean, if there's a competition in our tribe, I think I'm definitely winning right now. I think I have the most Easter dinos and the most Easter skins, but I don't know. Larkin will get on the line at some point and probably beat me. Okay, and it's down. Nice. We decided, was it 9 kibble, right? 9 kibbles for you, sir. Oh yeah, this is a dedicated server, yeah. So this server is run through Nitrodo. Piglet. This is going to be the stamina pig, because everybody needs a stamina pig. Yeah, there are wyverns on Astraeos. They're actually on that island there. I don't want to spoil it for you exactly how the eggs are laid out, because it's an experience to go and get one, that's for sure. It's a little bit different to how you get them on Scorched Earth. Yeah. I think the next map, well, Ragnarok has, it also has ice wyverns. Oh, we're going to get ice wyverns, guys, of course. As well as the other 3 main types on the 2nd of June. That's okay. I'm a big fan of not spoiling things for people. I don't like things spoiled for me either, you know? Did I turn the RG into what now, Sky Pusey? I'm using... The Argentavis has a skin on it to make it look like a cartoon. It's from the animated skins pack. It is a bright green sloth. I can't tame it, though, at the moment. Do you want it? Yeah, no? I mean, actually, technically, I could try and tame it, I guess. I could lead it into the trap with the RG. I don't have another cryopod, though. Unfortunately. But it is a bright green sloth if you want it. Do you want me to give you the cords? Because you're not far from here, right? Oh, Pants will want it? Okay, well, come and tame it then. Come and tame it. I'm at about 225. I'm 225. Yeah. Yeah, come grab it. Come grab it. I think it's pretty low level, so I don't know what mischief it might get up to. That's the only thing. Moon, enjoy your dinner, and happy Easter weekend to you. I'll catch you next week. No, I'm just on the pig hunt. I'm kind of sad that I lost those babies. The pretty babies. Where's my water, by the way? There we go. Yeah, we've done a bit of taming today. I think my favorite was the Yankee. The rainbow Yankee. Wait, did you come and get it already? Did you get the sloth? Did you come pick it up? Because I can't see it all of a sudden. Oh no, is there? It has like sky blue grey feet. And then bright green. I think it's mint 84. Mint green. Alright, this guy. I love the bell every time I jump off my tame. Yeah, 2 more eats. And then it's done. And then, I mean, I guess at least we'll have some pigs, right? Like, we already have perfect pigs, to be fair. They are pink and blue, and they are on the island. So when we eventually open transfers, we'll be able to grab those. But it would be good for kind of lower level wyvern raising, especially colourful wyverns, to have the pigs. Alright, one more. One more and then it's done. Hey. Okay, what did you come out with? You are 50 stamina pig. Okay, well, we got a super stamina pig
turtle made it to
over
the water.
here. Amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to have to carry this one home because unfortunately I'm out of cryopods, so it is time to go back. Now, it's a bit of a journey home, that's for sure. Hello from Luxembourg. Hi. Hi, Mimi. Hello from England. Oh, very pretty. Yeah, I'm going to drop this off. I might see if there is time to steal maybe just one wyvern egg. Maybe just one. If I go back and get the wyvern, because I don't want to do it on my RG. Do you know what? I have successfully stolen a wyvern egg with an RG before. It was a bit painful. Oh, God. Is that wild? No. Who has named a wyvern unhygienics? Who has done that? Eric, hello. Who dis? Am I going the right way? No. Hi! Oh, it's you! His mate is called Bacteria. Love it. Yeah, I might see if we can steal a wyvern egg. Although we won't have time to hatch it because I do have to head out early today. I'm meeting some friendos for drinks and dinner, which would be nice. And they are technically already there. I am going to be late. But they know I'm going to be late, so that's okay. I don't think I am old enough to get the reference. Yeah, no, I will admit. I still thought it was a cool name, though. All right, let's take a little break. A little break quickly. Can you stay there, Piggy, please? Yeah, I'm going to just feed the RG when we get home, I think. We have plenty of meat at home. I think we will make it. Base is just over there. You young whippersnapper, you. Hi, Trez. How's it going? Vex, I will enjoy, thank you. Yeah, it's probably the only social thing I'll do for the entire bank holiday weekend because I plan on spending my weekend at home working and gardening. That's the plan. Doing all of the streamer work that comes when you're not live. All the behind the scenes things. Wait, this isn't my base. It just looks like my base. Oh no, it's all the way over there. This is baseception. I thought this was my base. Baseception. My base is all the way over here. Okay, maybe there won't be time to get a wyvern egg. My bad. You're unlurking. Welcome back from your lurk. Maybe we'll just collect eggs and make chibis for the rest of the stream. And take a look at our cool fancy dinos. Oh, I forgot we tamed the elephant as well. The orange elephant. Oh, you live in a flat, Vex? So you're jealous of the gardening? I've lived in plenty of flats in my time. But it's nice to have a place that has a bit of outside space. It really is. I feel like as I've gotten older, now that I have Billy to take care of, who is my pet tortoise, I need that outside space for him in the summer. Because as soon as it's warm enough, he is out. It's still not been quite warm enough for him, sadly. But I reckon in a couple of weeks it will be, and then he will be pretty much outside. Not at nighttime. I bring him in at nighttime, but he'll be outside so long as it's not raining, pretty much. Stomping around in the garden. I need to get Billy a new outdoor enclosure when I move house. because the current one I have is falling apart. Yeah. I need to see if the company I bought the previous one from still exist. Which is essentially when he's outside, he lives in a giant rabbit run. That is, at the moment, I think it's 6 by 5 foot. But I think they do an 8 by 6 foot one. So I was thinking about getting an 8 by 6 foot one. It's 2 foot high. And Billy himself is only this big. He's quite small, but it gives him a huge space to stomp around in. And the more space they have, the better. So I think overall he will be happy with the moving house situation. But yeah, I need to get into my garden and just kind of sort it out in preparation for moving, really. Because I feel like if I leave it any longer, it's just going to be horrendous by the time I move out in June. You know? Whereas if I can keep on top of it now, it won't be as bad, is what I'm thinking. And also, it's nice to be outside in the sunshine, right? I think it is. But it's not too hot, of course. Are we even close? Oh my goodness. Yeah, base was so heckin' far away. All the way over here. Larkham, I'm coming home with piggies. We have breeding pigs now. They're not amazing, but they will do. They will pair well with the Rex army for boss fighting eventually. Jabal, I don't know if you're still here, but I can give you back your pig if you are. Because I think we're done with it. Yeah, base should be just over this hill. Oh man, am I even going to make it home without food? I thought I was. I could give, do you know what? RG, you can have my meat. How about that? I mean, in an emergency, it could have kibble, I guess. There we go. That should keep it going until we get over the hill. Ooh. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Hey, there we go. It's there. There's that pink stego. Made it just in time. Okay, I'm gonna put the piggy there. I'm gonna fill up the trough straight away because I don't want this Argentavis to die. There we go. That should do it. Is that a pig following me? Right, where's the trough? Here we go. I love the Easter trough skin. How cute is it? So cute. Oh, wait. Have we already got meat? Oh, no, we don't have meat. Okay, there we go. Now we have meat! Okay. Fabulous. Let's get the pigs out. There we are. And then we can take a quick look at all of the dinos that we got today. Although, how are the dodos doing? What happened to my dodos? Oh, did they despawn? What happened to the dodos? They've gone. But also, look how cool my elephant is, by the way. Okay, what did we get Colourful dinos. We got 3 dire wolves. Let's pop them here. That one is blue and yellow. Then we have like pink and red. And then this has the cartoon skin on. This is like 2 different shades of blue. I can remove the cartoon skin just to kind of show it off a bit better. There we go. Very pretty. And then we also got... Oh yeah, we got 2 Argentavis. That was the green one with the pink head. It's kind of hard to see because it's so dark now. And then this one was with the bright pink wingtips. Displays of Floof, hi! The wolf looked like it had a mustache with the skin. They both look so cool. And then my favourite dino, I'm going to try and get this one out into the light in case you didn't see it earlier, but my favourite is the kind of pastel rainbow Anki. I'll pop it next to the light. Yeah, you're off to play your own games. Vex, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you're having a good Friday. A good Friday. Right, this is pretty much all the colours of the rainbow, but in pastels. So we have red, orange, yellow, green, purple. I think the only one we're technically missing is blue. You got any blue? It almost has all the colours, and I think that is hella awesome. So that's my favourite dino of the day, I think. But yeah, we got some Easter dinos, maybe not quite as many as I would like. I'm gonna give Duck this chibi. So even though she wakes up with terrible hair, she... Oh wait, can I equip a chibi on Duck? Wait a minute. I want to give her, because this is a purple Easter chick. I think she would like that. I think she would like the purple Easter chick. Shall I give her... I don't want to give her the lamb costume because she might want to discover that herself. Where's the chibi? I really dislike the new thing. I'm just gonna put it in her inventory because it won't let me equip her with it. But she has that chibi now for when she wakes up. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to call it a day, chat, because, as I say, I have social obligations, which is a rarity for me. I feel like the past couple of weeks, all of my socialization for, like, the entire year is being crammed into, yeah, into this month.